Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're all doing well. It's wonderful to see you all. I am Ariel Arashi, your local socket-eared scuffed bunny. Oh yeah, it's a rough sound. Yeah, peep my stream title. Boingy's still quite sick. Hello, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you all so much for being here. How have you guys been? I know it's been like 2 weeks and I didn't intend to be off for 2 weeks, but good to see you, Thor. But yeah, I had stuff happen and then I got really sick and I'm still really sick and I've got a story for you guys, kind of. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. How have you guys been? Give me life updates, everybody. I want to be parasocial. Give me life updates. Give me life updates. How have you been? I hope you're all doing well. And thank you, Thor, for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Peter, on your first, Penguin on your second, and Kaide on your third. And Reaper, thank you so much for your continued support. I truly do not deserve it. Thank you so much for your continued support. But hello everyone. I was checking to make sure I wasn't missing. No, dude, it's been wild. So if you guys want to give me your life updates, that'd be great because I feel like it's been 4 of the evers, but I hope you guys are all doing well. So just as my title and my little pinned imply, or well, it's not really imply, it's more explicitly state, I'm sick today. My fever broke about a day ago, so I'm good on that. My fever broke, but I am a little sick. So I just ask for just a little bit of patience, just in the terms of I may be kind of processing a little slower, I may be responding a little slower, but I am doing my best. So I just ask for just a little bit of patience, and I appreciate you guys just, you know, being patient with me. Wow! I get back and you immediately bully me, Zuko? What is this? What is this? We can hear the bonking, right? I didn't screw anything up in my attempt to reset everything up, so it's been forever since I streamed. I feel like I had to like dust off the old hatchet. Wow, immediately to the balding? The baldening? Wow, Ailey, it's good to see you. Life updates are way too long to even dream to type in here. I've heard some of them while lurking in your stream, Reaper, but I hope you're doing well regardless. I know, look at this guy. Look at this mod over here. Look at him. Hi, Lee. It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you, Lee. I hope you're doing well. So, hello, everyone. So, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a play-by-play of how today's going to go. So, today, what I would like to do is, I would like to do a little just chatting and tell you guys where I've been and why I'm sick and what's going on. Because I kind of disappeared off the face of the universe for like way longer than I expected. In my defense, I've been bedridden, but like, still, it's like I just vanished off the face of the earth. The bun in your mind was always a little bit delulu. You were always imagining me. So I'll give you guys a little TLDR of what's been happening. And then for the latter half of stream, we're going to have the most unenthusiastic, low energy gambling stream to ever grace the internet. I plan to pull for some characters in Honkai Star Rail today. No one needs to worry about the fact that like I can't scream, so it's just gonna be like really silly, you know what I mean? Just real silly vibes. So that is the plan for just the kind of stream today. I hope to be as chatty as I can be, just with the state of my health and my voice. So you'll have to, again, I do apologize, but you'll have to just bear with me a little bit. The other thing is, I will probably be muting frequently, so if I go for like a long period of time without you hearing anything, someone needs to scream at me that I probably forgot to unmute myself. So, you know, is today going to be the day you clear your 40 pulls worth of achievements? Never, never. Perish the thought. Me pulling my achievements? How dare you? Also, I'm pretty sure it's more like 50 pulls. Hang on, I'm gonna do the math. I have a calculator that I use to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Let me see. It's 56 pulls, almost 57. You're dang right I'm never gonna do it. It doesn't matter that they have a claim all button now. I had 2 weeks of headache free from pink. Oh, and you know you missed a little bit of headache. So. Where has Bun been? So I said like 2 weeks ago that I would be gone for like the ending week of streams, and my goal was to return on Monday. And I thought it'd be really, really nice to like return on Monday of the previous week. So last week I was supposed to come back on Monday, maybe Wednesday if I wasn't like, you know, if I was tired. So I went out and I touched grass. I went out and I touched grass, gang. I need you to be so proud of me. I touched grass. And let me tell you, it wasn't very fun. I do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I know, right? No wonder I got sick. I smoked that Inugami, man. Like, a little bit too much of that, man. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Oh, blood. Reaper, I was like, I read the first portion. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then I read your second sentence and I went, of course. Of freaking course. Of course. I'm really sorry to hear that, Reaper. I'm really sorry. Cause like, good lord, idiots. Yeah, I'm not surprised in the grand scheme of things, but I'm really sorry you got screwed over like that, Reaper. I really am. So I went out and I touched grass. It was really fun. I touched grass. I hung out with some friends over the weekend, and it was really, really enjoyable. A lot of fun. And the chimeras that I slaved over for, you know, many a painful stream that I slaved over, they're all in, and it was really nice. I got to give away a lot of them when I went out and touched grass. I think they went over well. I hope they went over well. Okay, so I don't know how well they went over in the grand scheme of things, but there were several people who were like very enthusiastic about receiving them, and so I was like very enthused about that. So that was like a big plus for me. On the other side of that too, I've received all of my Chimera merch, and so instead of Bun having normal VTuber streaming merch, all I have are Chimeras. And so, within the next few days, I would have had it up sooner, but I've been sick and I didn't want to touch anything, you know, while I'm kind of like coughing up germs and whatever. So within the next few like days, I'll be getting photos and like getting things set up, but I'll have my Chimeras up for purchase. So you too can own a little piece of Bun Chimera merch that she cried on stream over multiple times. My hope is that I can keep the prices like really kind of cheap. I'm hoping to kind of like discount them super heavily, mostly because I don't really think that like there's like a standard for merchandise, like fandom merchandise kind of pricing, and I just don't think my art warrants that kind of price range. So I'm hoping to discount everything. I've been trying to figure out like what the way to go about it is, because a friend was like, Ariel, if you list it for that price, it looks like a scam. So she was so smart. She was like, you know, you can just put it on sale, right? I was like, oh, you're a genius. So I will hopefully have more information on that in the coming days with photos. But if you guys are interested in owning a piece of bun merch, Ariel will be selling her chimeras. There's gonna be lots of chimeras. They seem to go over quite well when I was handing out like the little stickers. So at the very least, I didn't order like a lot of chimera stuff. I ordered like just what I thought like I could either realistically like sell or give away. So hopefully it's enough. I'm gonna be real here. When I was at the event, which is so funny, when I was, yeah, it's a 99% discount. Listen, if I'm gonna be real here, I want to sell them just a little bit more than like at cost. So the cost to make and ship and package and whatever, I want to sell them for just a little bit more than that. Like, I know that doesn't factor in like, you know, an artist's time or whatever, but like I feel like I don't deserve that. So I'm planning on selling them like pretty cheap, but you know. But so yeah, my brain is like slowly devolving. But so they seem to go over really well, and so I'm excited to have like finished it, you know what I mean, and have gotten like them done. And I must admit, when I was at the event that I was at, it was a fandom event, but like when I was at the event, it was a lot of fun. But this is kind of funny, I like woefully underestimated how popular some of the characters were. Blood! It's good to see you, Blood. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the head pats and the love. How are you doing, Blood? Are you holding up, Blood? Are you dead? Did you die after that 12-hour? Am I speaking to your ghost? So, I must admit, when I was at the event, I woefully underestimated how popular some of the characters were going to be. And like, maybe this is just my social media. It's probably just my social media, but like when I was at the event, I woefully underestimated how popular Anaxagoras was going to be. Betty, thank you so much for your continued support. How have you been? I hope you're doing well, Betty. It's good to see you. Thank you again so much for your continued support. I hope you're doing well. Sick as well. No, Betty. No, only one of us can be sick at a time. That's my job, Betty. I'm supposed to be sick. Yeah. You're taking my shtick, Betty. You're taking my shtick. I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather as well. I hope you get well soon, Betty. Oh, I hope you get well soon. I hear those coughs. You be quiet, Blood. You hear nothing. You hear nothing. But I must admit that I woefully underestimated how popular Anaxagoras was going to be. And I think it's because like I don't know what it is about my social media, but like I see so much Anaxagoras like hate on my timeline. Despite being like a major Anaxagoras fan, like I don't know what it is, but like there's always just so much like hatred towards him on my timeline. So I didn't think he would be as popular as he was when I was like handing out stuff. The amount of people who were like so enthused about like getting an Anaxagoras, a little Nanis, made me very happy. And I personally ordered more Nanis than I thought I needed, mostly just because I really like Anaxagoras, and I was like, listen, if they don't sell, I can plaster Anaxagoras on like everything I own because I love Anaxagoras. I didn't need to worry about that. Holy crow. Like, people, that sounds so weird for me to be like, yeah, people like my favorite character and popular character is popular, but I don't know, man. I feel like I see so much hatred on my timeline that I genuinely was not expecting for him to be as popular as he was, but it made me very, very pleased. Finon was popular as expected, and you know who was unexpectedly popular that I was not expecting? Aglaya and Cypher. So obviously, like, I knew that, like, Casterus would be popular, and Finon and Mightimos, but, like, character I was not expecting to be popular? Aglaya and Cypher. The amount of people who, like, told me their favorite character was, like, Aglaya or Cypher, I was like, you know what? So based. Like, we love that. Absolute slay. But, like, I was not at all expecting Aglaya and Cypher to be, like, popular answers, and they were, and I was very enthused about that. Shout out to Trivy, who only one person the entire event said was their favorite character. Shout out to Trivy, who I knew wasn't going to be popular, but, like, I was expecting, you know, maybe one or two more people. One person looked at me and said, yeah, Trivy is my favorite character. And I went, you're the first person who's told me that all weekend. I know, she is great. Though, I will say, she is up against the Finon Coslana. And the amount of people who said Finon, I think, was absolutely wild. In reality, I probably should have ordered more Mightimos, because I gave out a lot of Mighty, because people would say that they liked Finon and Mighty as a ship, and I'd be like, do you want Mightimos too? Like, I'm not gonna break them up if that's your ship. So I probably should have ordered more Mightimos, but I was, like, genuinely surprised that I got, like, multiple answers for everybody, except for Trivy. One person told me Trivy. Another character that I think is popular, but not, like, the favorite Ampho character, Evernight. Because people got really excited when they saw my Evernight, but it was never, like, it wasn't a lot of people's, like, if I asked you who your favorite character was, like, their first response. So I think that Evernight is, like, popular. She's just not, like, the first pick, like, if I were to say, who is your favorite character? Again, the very, like, kind of obvious ones that I got all weekend, Mightimos of Castrum Kremnos, Finon of Ida Zelizii, Casterus, and then Anaxagoras. Those were, like, the four most popular of my kids. The other one that was super popular, but also not, was Cyrene. Cyrene was pretty popular, too. But I was expecting at least, like, two more people to say Trivy. One Trivy. I felt really bad for Trivy. I was like, oh, Trivy, like, I don't own you on my account, but, like, I love you, Trivy, and I felt so bad. It just sounds like you did market research. I mean a little bit. I guess you could consider it like a little bit of market research. But it was a lot of fun. Event I went to was great. I went in cosplay, so every day I went as a different Anaxagoras, which was a lot of fun. And I was really excited, particularly welcome to the Rainbow Gang. Rainbow! I'm in the process of making my new sub badges. I should make the 1 year 1 rainbow just for the vibes. Yeah, it was just different Naxi cosplays, but I was quite pleased because I was actually recognized. Now, granted, it may have been because I was handing out chimeras the entire weekend. Like, there were just chimera upon chimera upon chimera. My catchphrase for the weekend was, do you want a chimera? Do you want a chimera? Would you like a chimera? And the way that I gauged whether or not I had talked to someone was going up to them and saying, has someone handed you a chimera yet? Which is a crazy thing. Like, can you imagine being approached by someone and their first words to you is, have you received a chimera yet today? Which is just like a crazy sentence. But I gave out a lot of chimeras, and I was very happy. I felt very pleased to give out many a chimera, but I was very happy because I actually had several people, like, recognize the character I was cosplaying, because I wasn't doing his, like, official outfit. I went for comfort, and so I did, on the first day, I did Battle Pass. So I don't have photos because I don't want to show my face, but I took a lot of selfies. I took a lot of selfies for my own archive. So unfortunately, you guys won't be seeing that, but I did the Battle Pass version of Anaxagoras on the first day, and I felt like so cute. I felt so freaking cute, and I was really pleased that like several people recognized me, and then there was someone who didn't. They realized I was Anaxagoras. They were like, "What is this outfit?" And I said, "It's the Battle Pass icon." And they looked at me and went, "Okay, bougie." They were like, "I don't have the money for the Battle Pass." I was like, dude, I feel that on a spiritual level. I don't own the icon either. I don't own any Battle Pass icon. But it was so funny. Because their first response was just, "Okay, bougie." I was like, hey, listen. It was a really amusing thing for me because I was like, listen, I don't own the Battle Pass icons either, but like, listen, when they make those older Battle Pass icons purchasable, I will in a heartbeat buy the Dr. Ratio one and the Anaxagoras one because like, yes. Just yes. Not Chimera's baby Droma. I mean, so here's the thing. So, hey, Monokuma, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Howie, rude. So Peter, here's the thing. Here's the thing is, I was giving out chimeras all weekend. However, to the other Anaxagoras cosplayers I saw, I was giving out Dromoses. So the only way you could get a Dromos was either you had to express to me, like, explicitly that you were a major Anaxagoras fan, because I only made so many of the Dromoses, so I had to kind of get the vibe that, like, you really liked Anaxa, and, like, Anaxa was your favorite character. So I did give out some Dromoses to that, but I gave out Dromoses to all the other Anaxagoras cosplayers I saw. And it's so funny because I can't see very well. And so I had to have a handler the entire event. So I had someone walking beside me the entire event because I did not have peripheral in my left. So I was blind on my left side. And then I was wearing contacts. And so I couldn't see that well to just in general. I couldn't see that well in general. And so I had someone like guiding me around, but it was so funny because it was like anytime I saw another Anaxagoras cosplayer, I almost always had to try and approach them from the front, purely because it was a universal experience of like every single one of us is just left side blind. Like we have no peripheral in our left side, so it's like you have to like go around the whole way to try and catch them from the front to approach because we can't see out of our left side. Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's no way after what I experienced like last weekend, there's no way Anaxa has not bumped horrifically into stuff. I'm calling it now. He's probably fallen full on faceplant off of the Grove of Epiphany. Grove of Epiphany is a giant tree with like root branches. He's 1,000% fallen off one of the upper levels, like all the way down, like hit the Library of Phila. Like there is no way he didn't because I tripped down several stairs. And by the end, my handler was like holding out their hand like, "Do you need help down the stairs?" And I was just like, "Yes." Like take their hand, like slowly go down the stairs. The day we coincidentally meet Ariel at conventions when someone walks over us. "Do you have a Firefly Chimera?" "I don't." "Suck it. Here's a Dromos." But it was a really, really great experience. So I did the Battle Pass on Friday, and then on Saturday I did with a friend, we did the Hello World, the MV. We did the designs from the MV. So I did the Anaxa in the database, his design, which is the suit and the vest and shirt and pant combo. And then my friend who lovingly was very nervous that people were not going to understand what they were cosplaying, went as Isolation Finon. Which, for those of you who are not Honkai Star Rail fans, imagine the brightest yellow shirt and the most neon purple pants you can think of. That was what my friend was wearing, because that is what he wears in the video, and that That is what they went with. And they were so worried that they weren't going to get recognized at all and no one would know what they were cosplaying, and the amount of people who stopped us and went, "Isolation, fine on!" I was like, at the end, I was like, I told you you'd be fine. I told you people would know what you were cosplaying. Dude, they got stopped probably, they got stopped so many times to have their picture taken purely because isolation fine on is one of the funniest things I think you could do. There are photos of them at the like big Honkai stereo meetup, and like you see all of the like rest of the Finons wearing like, you know, the full like cosplay, like whole deliver outfit. Several of them had the sword, and then there's my friend wearing the most garish color combo known to man. It worked out really well in my favor though, because they were my handler. So they were guiding me a lot of the time, and if I lost them, because I only had one eye, so again, I only have like half my vision, I would just look for neon. And there was like a good chance that like if I saw like a bright color, it was probably them. It made it like really, really easy to find them. Isolation fine on it, it's not even that. It's just, yeah, it's just Finon's actual fashion sense. They looked so good. When I tell you that they looked so freaking good, it was absolutely everything. It was abso-freaking-lutely everything. Hey Chi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that was like one of the highlights, was just just isolation fine on, and like again, the amount of people who like immediately knew that is what like they were going for made me just so happy. Again, purely because they were like, I'm worried like no one's going to know. I was like, oh no, people will know. And boy did they. It was a great experience, and we were walking around like the artist alley, and we had several artists like stop us. We had several artists stop us purely because they saw it too, and they were like, oh, that's so good. I was like, oh yeah, you're dang right, it's good. So to my friend, I know you're listening, hashtag I told you so, you looked amazing. Suck it. Well, I want to look up isolation finder to see what it looks like. I typed ice and immediately suggested isolation. And as they should. Listen, we all love a little isolation. We love a little isolation fine on. It's so funny. And then on the final day, I did the high school AU. There's like an official Amphorius high school AU where everyone is a student except for Tribby for some reason. That's a lie. I want to say some iterations have Ceredra as like the dean and some have her as a student, so it's kind of like hit or miss, but like the official one has everyone except for Tribby as like a student. So I did the high school AU version of Anaxa, and it was the most comfortable cosplay I have done in like forever, because it was just like a polo and then like a fluffy vest. It was so comfortable. It was like a really nice way to round out the end of the event. I had a really great time. I met some really wonderful people. I spent way too much money. It's like, what did you do? I spent way too much money, which is like kind of like, that's just how this works. Like, of course, it's like, of course I spent way too much money. Like, of course I spent way too much money, but it was really, really fun. Like, I've got some great photos. Yeah, I got a shit ton of freebies. I did. I got a lot of freebies. My friends who I met up with were super nice, and they got me a bunch of stuff, and I gave everyone chimeras, and I harassed a bunch of people, and I gave a lot of people chimeras. So my friends were giving me like really nice gifts, and I was like, do you want a chimera? That's all I had to give, was just, do you want a chimera? But I got a lot of freebies, and it was really, really funny, because at the meetup, the Star Rail meetup, I didn't really want my photo taken. So I was just going around the entire event, like handing out chimeras to like anyone who hadn't gotten one. And while I was doing that, a different friend of mine who was cosplaying Sparksy that day, she had created a bunch of the Sparksy mushrooms. So she made a bunch of the Sparksy mushrooms, and they were like really cute. And she was just going up to everyone, going, "Do you want a shroom? Do you want some shrooms? Do you want some shrooms?" And it was the funniest thing ever. It was just like so it was like me giving out chimeras, my friend asking everyone if they wanted shrooms. Again, the Sparksy mushrooms that they made. And then I had a third friend, the Isolation Finon, who was giving out core flames, returning what he took, essentially. And so the entirety of our group was just us walking around going, "Do you want free stuff? Do you want free stuff? Do you want free stuff?" I harassed so many people. I harassed so many people, to the point that I think at the end of the meetup, what was really funny is I remember hearing, just kind of in the midst of the crowd, someone saying something to the effect of like, "Where did you get that?" And then followed up by, I think there's someone else replying, "I think there's an Anaxagoras cosplayer giving them out." I was like, "Yeah, I'm just running around, don't mind me." I sound like a drug. Listen, you can get your fresh, beautiful, non-GMO chimeras here. I know, right? "Do you want some shrooms?" Sounds so bad out of context, but it was so funny. It was so funny listening to her like run around being like, "Do you want some shrooms?" She's like handing out these little Sparksy mushrooms. They were really cute, the Sparksy mushrooms. But what was really funny too was there was a different cosplayer who approached me later, and they were like, "Hey, are you the one giving out the core flames?" And I said, "No, I'm giving out the chimeras." And they went, "Oh, dang, I know someone was giving out core flames." And I said, "Do you want one?" And they were like, yeah, I do want one. And I said, "I know who's giving them out. It's my friend, the Isolation Finon. Do you want me to go get one for you?" And they were like, "Please, like, if you could get your friend to like give me one, like, I really want a core flame." And so like that was like super nice. I start looking for my friend. I can't find them anywhere. Like, I genuinely, in this throng of people, I could not, for the life of me, I couldn't find them. Which is, again, very strange because they're wearing bright neon yellow. Like, it's not difficult to like spot them in a crowd. I mean, they're wearing neon yellow and purple. I couldn't find them to save my life. I was like, where did they go? And then I'm listening to like the people as the like host call up different cosplayers, like, to have their photos taken. They're doing stuff by like groups, and they're doing everything, blah 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 blah. And then I hear, "All right, all destruction characters go up." And I pause and I go, wait a minute. I think Finon's a destruction character. Hang on. And I look over, and like they're lining up the destruction characters. I think the photographer was actually helping like with spacing, which was like really cool. Or at least that's what my friend said, was the photographer was helping. And so I look, and there they are, front and center, like holding their box of core flames. And I run up full speed. So it's just full speed Anaxagoras cosplayer running up, and I shout at the top of my lungs, "Isolation!" Their head whips so fast to me. As I run up, I'm like, "Can I have the core flame box?" They hand me the box, and I run off. Like, just fully back into the crowd, and then spent like another like 2 minutes trying to find the cosplayer who wanted a core flame. But that was the highlight for me a little bit, where it's just like running in, and the full like snap of the head when I screamed "Isolation." I was like, "Sorry, man, that's your name now." It's like, "I'm sorry, dude. That's your name now. You have no choice. That's your new." But I had a really great time. Gave out a lot of chimeras, spent a lot of money. But it was a really enjoyable event, and it was really nice getting to hang out with my friends too, get out of the house, touch grass. But it was great until I had to get home. So The reason I plan to stream on Monday, like I fully plan to like stream on Monday and to have it be like just kind of me chatting about, you know, having a just chatting stream. I didn't get home on Monday. On the last day of the con, I went out of state for the event. I went out of state for the event. On the last day, on my way home, my flight got rebooked to 4 days later. And so I spent like the time that I would have been getting dinner, you know, the time that I thought I'd be getting on a plane to go back to my home state, frantically trying to rebook airline tickets. And to top it all off, the wait times were 2 hours on the phone. It was a literal nightmare. It was horrific, and the way that the cancellation was done, the airline didn't want to take responsibility for the fact that they technically canceled my flight. So because they're the ones who canceled it and changed it so drastically, I should have been entitled to compensation. Well, that was a pain in the tusho trying to get the compensation. I still don't even know if I have it, because they said that like they were not responsible for that. And so when I went to contact the other airline that was part of the problem, they also said that they weren't responsible, and I had to go back to the first airline. And so I was tossed around left, right, and central. It was not pleasant. So I did not go home on Sunday like I thought I was going to. So I managed to get rebooked for a flight like early Monday. So we're talking like a 6 a.m. flight out on Monday. And I get to the airport and I wait in line. I get to the front, and then there's clicking, and then the desk lady picks up her phone, and then she looks at the agent next to her, and then she picks up the phone again. And I sit there, and I'm sitting here going, no, not again, no. On Monday, when it, oh my god. Enjoy the rest of your day, Glenn. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. On Monday, when I was supposed to fly home with my newly rebooked flight, mind you, again, I had to pay for this one out of pocket too. So like, newly rebooked flight, I get to the desk, they spend so much time trying to figure out, I have reservation number, ticket number, confirmation, I've given it to them, and they let me know after like an hour of whiffling that due to an error on their back end system, they charged me for a ticket that I would not receive. Essentially, somebody else had booked that ticket. It was marked as booked in their system by somebody else, but I still paid for it. I still paid. So that was lovely. So had to then scramble to get a third flight. I just want to go home at this point. Like, I'm tired. Like, I just want to go home. So at this point, I'm like losing my mind a little bit. I'm like, I just want to go home. Like, please, I can't do this anymore. So finally, third time's the charm. They say that with the way that things are working, they can get me out on the first flight on Tuesday. I go, okay, fine, that's fine. Like, just get me on that flight. So thank God. It's like I had to stay in a different state like over way longer than I thought. Entire Monday. I used the entire Monday to like of last week to like work, and I was like, this is just absolutely ridiculous. Tuesday, I get back, thank God. And so instead of arriving back home on Monday at around, I would have gotten in around like 9 a.m. I got back Tuesday at around like 9 p.m. It was like, not like 9 p.m., but it was like, I think by the time I got back to my house, it was around 8 or 9 p.m. which is like ridiculous. It's like, holy crow, I was trapped for so long because the airlines were like, yeah, no, we're gonna have some problems. And let me tell you, trying to get refunds has been an absolute nightmare. Like, it's been such a nightmare. Like, I've had to call so many people and then been told like, oh, you know, we're not the people. You have to go to this other company, to get your refund. And then when I call the other company, they go, oh no, your original airline is the one who's supposed to process the refund. It was the most miserable thing ever. Then, like a few days later, I learned that when I called originally to change my flights and cancel my first flight, the one that was scheduled for 4 days later, they didn't actually cancel it. So I had to get on the phone and try to cancel that one, and I got to the first airline, and they said, hey, we can't cancel it in our software, you have to call the other airline to cancel it. I go to that airline, they say, oh yeah, we can't cancel it in our software, that's a problem with your original booking. I get sent back to the first airline that said that they couldn't cancel. And at this point, I'm sitting here going, what the fudge? And I need this canceled because if I don't cancel it, I'm considered a no-show, which is like an extra like service charge and fee and whatever, and it's a like a little ding on your like flying record, and I'm like, this is absolutely ridiculous. So thankfully at around like call like 3 or 4, I think I get the refund sorted. It was absolutely wild. So that was my traveling story. It's been a time. While this is all going on, I am stressed to the high heavens because like this is like the least thing that I want to deal with at this point. It's like such a mess. I have to coordinate getting refunded for the extra hotel fees, all of the flying, whatever, and they're just like passing me back and forth. It was not fun. Unfortunately, my immune system is kind of a bag of rocks sometimes. Sometimes it's not very good. And stress in particular tends to weaken it like there's no tomorrow. It really aggravates it. And I get home on Thursday. It's like, I get home on Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm like doing all of this whatever, and then Thursday, I wake up not feeling too well. I'm not feeling too well, and then on Friday, I wake up and I'm fully sick, like fully sick, full fever, like I am not doing hot, and I'm sitting here like, of course, when it rains, it pours. So, unfortunately for my stupid body, my fragile flesh meat shell that it is, it decided, yeah, this is the perfect time to, like, get sick. This is, like, the perfect time to get sick. So I've been bedridden for the last few days because all the stress, like, fully knocked me out. And it's been like a sick kind of thing. Like normally sometimes it's like I can deal with it or like I can push through it. I don't think it was bad. Like I was like on the floor kind of like, well, we're just gonna lay in bed all day and that's all we can muster. So I felt really bad because my friend, the lovely Blood Queen, go give her a follow. She just celebrated 1 year, but I felt so bad because I'd received an invitation to her 1 year like anniversary stream like earlier in the week, and I felt really bad because I was trying to coordinate like I was trying to coordinate my availability with the fact that, like, I was dealing with all the plane issues, so I remember texting her being like, I am so sorry for not being able to, like, get back to you promptly. Please forgive me, I'm having flying issues. Like, I'm out of state, I'm having flying issues, like, it's real shit-ass right now. If you could just, like, give me, like, the times and dates, like, I'll be there. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad because I really try to be, like, punctual when I'm invited to things. Like, I really do my best to, like, be punctual and be like, yes, I can make it, or no, I can't. Because, like, I don't ever want to leave people hanging if I can help it. Because I do have a tendency to forget to text back. Because I'll see something while I'm out and then forget to respond to it when I get home. So, I felt so bad that, like, I couldn't give her, like, a definitive yes or no on the day of. And then on the day, like, and so once I finally was, like, home, I was able to, like, confirm. I was able to get all my ducks in a row.
And then I got sick, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not streaming today, so like, hopefully it'll be fine, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully it'll be fine. I'm not streaming, so like, it's totally chill. I was so eepy. I was so eepy during the collab. Like, I was so funny. So this is not to make you feel bad at all, Blood. This, again, is not meant to make you feel bad at all. This is just me talking about the fact that, like, I was not feeling very well, but I still wanted to come out and support you. So this is not a criticism of you. I wasn't feeling very well while we were playing Peak, so during like the second round Tropics where Glenn clutched up, I purposefully took myself out right at the beginning, because I was like, well, my hunger is like so like my hunger bar took up half of my stamina bar. For those of you who know what Peak is, it's like half my stamina bar was like hunger, and then there was like a little bit of damage. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna like die really early and just come back when they revive me at the Alpines. Like, I'm not doing this. And so I spent the entirety of that round just like sitting in my chair watching, like just sitting there like, I did wonder what the yeah, I wasn't feeling too hot, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to sit this round out. And so I just like jumped off initially, and what's even funnier is, again, no one was watching because I wasn't streaming, but what was even funnier was I jumped off to kill myself, and I didn't even do enough damage, so at the end I had to walk into the spiky vines, and as I was walking into the spiky vines, like I went down and then the poison went away. And so it took me like multiple tries to try and take myself out, which is just, if you guys could have seen it, it was real embarrassing. It was real embarrassing how long it took me to you know, to off myself. Hey Cerberus, it's good to see you. I've heard of that. I have heard of Big Block, though I haven't seen anyone play it. I've been told it's really fun though. Weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure it's by the, I don't know if it's the creators or the studio, but it's by either the creators or the studio that did Untitled Goose Game, which, if you guys are familiar with Untitled Goose Game, that game is a riot. That game is absolutely amazing. It's a freaking riot. It's so good. Highly recommend if you have not seen Untitled Goose Game. It's good to see you, Cerberus. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so the Friday collab kind of took me out. That's why, during the, hey, you finally got your gritty goose! We're so proud of you, Blood! We're so proud! But that's why, at the end of, like, the second collab, when we were playing Task Time, when I was voted to spin nonstop, I was like, oh, gang, I'm gonna text you guys later. Like, everyone in the collab, like, knew, except for Blood, because Blood wasn't in the call when I said it earlier. But I was like, oh, this spinning is not doing anything good for my nausea. It was so funny. I had no idea you were saying, good! That was the point! I didn't want you to worry about that during your special event, Blood. That was something for me to deal with and for the other participants to help me with. That was not your problem. You were focused on your event. You should not have had to deal with that, and I do apologize for, like, being, like, kind of out of it. But I really wanted to make sure that I could be there to support you. But yeah, that was... it was funny for me because I think like some of the stuff was like, you know how like when people get drunk they kind of like their inhibitions kind of like they lose their filter. Dude, I feel like that's how I was when I was sick. I was like, I'm just doing it at this point. I'm like, let's go for it. I felt like so brave during Peak. I was like, I'm so tired, I'm just gonna send it. Like, I think there were so many moments during Peak that, like, in a normal game, if I was streaming it, like, I wouldn't be as risky. I was like, I don't care, let's go. Which I think is so funny. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're going for it. We're doing it. So, let me tell you, if there are 2 ways to get Bun to be more daring, one way is sleep deprivation. I'm very, very kind of, like, no filter. Whenever my friends have like drinking streams, I don't drink. And so when I come in like as sleep deprived as possible because I'm much more unhinged when I haven't slept. And apparently, I'm much more unhinged when I'm sick. So that's kind of fun. But that was like a really wonderful event for me. I felt really bad, and I feel even more embarrassed. Probably shouldn't admit this on stream, but I'm going to anyway. It's like no one watches an hour into my VOD, it's fine. But there are probably some people's first impressions of me, just they probably don't know it's me, but their first impression of me is me saying in a Discord call that I have a really weak immune system and thus am very sick and I'm still here. And I was really embarrassed when I realized that like someone had joined the voice call and they were thank you, Blood. They were already streaming, and they were already streaming like the Discord voice call as we were setting up, and I didn't realize that. And so like I full sent like in this Discord call like said that like I've got a weak immune system, like I'm not doing too hot, I'm really sick. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, I should let you all know that like I am streaming this, like the like stream can hear this. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your stream can hear this? Wait, what? I was like, again, I was like, yeah, other people's first, do you want a chimera? No, it's not do you want a chimera, it's have you received a chimera this weekend? Has anyone given you a chimera this weekend? have you gotten a chimera? Did you, or good lord, all the artists we went up to, have you received a chimera this weekend? Has someone given you a chimera this weekend? But I was like a little bit embarrassed. Like again, nobody knew it was me because I don't think that this I don't think that this person like had our like Fugies up or anything. It was just that like they joined the VC already streaming and the Discord wasn't muted. Which again, I it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I appreciate that they at least told us, but I was a little embarrassed because like I was in the middle of admitting that like I wasn't feeling well. I was like, that's someone's first impression of me. I am so sorry. So I was a little bit embarrassed about that. So let me tell you, Bun's out here making great first impressions. Great first impressions. But again, I do not think that anyone on that side knew it was me, could tell it was me. However, that being their technical first impression of me was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to put that like on your stream. I am so sorry. So, yeah, I've been rolling with the sickness, and it has been quite the mood. It's been a time. It's been a time. Yeah. It's not their fault at all. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not their fault. You know, it's like, it's a Discord call, so I need to be, I myself need to know and be mindful that like, yeah, like, you know, someone could be streaming that. That's, you know, just the nature of the beast. It's like, you know, you're in a Discord call for a collab that's going to be streamed. Like, yeah, people are going to be streaming, but I was just a little bit embarrassed on my end to be like, oh, that's someone's first impression of me. Whoopsies. I felt bad too. I was like, I'm so sorry, like, for being like really sick. but you know what? I just really hope that like no one was able to like really tell, other than the fact that like I just wasn't streaming. I was like, it's fine. Yeah, it's not their fault at all, Blood. It's not their fault at all. It's again, it's like we're all streamers in a Discord call, you know, for an event that is going to be streamed. Like, no duh. Like, you know, again, it's like, you know, if you're in a call like that, don't say anything you don't want on stream. Like, that's what happened. That's the scuffing. So, like, totally not their fault. Hey, Yukon, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness. But so yeah, that's been the whatever. So I unfortunately have like not gotten a lot of work done in the interim because I've been kind of, you know, I've been battling the sickness. there be some sickness in these parts. And I'm gonna be real here, I still feel kinda cruddy today, but I think I'm holding it together quite well. So, you know. But let me tell you, just that's been like the state of what's happened to me in the past like 2 weeks, and it has been a wild ride. I do apologize for not being able to be like more specific, but I have to be kind of vague for personal reasons, just for my own safety, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to dox anyone on accident, but it was like such a great weekend, and then it all went downhill. And like the me like right now that is like post all of the horrific stress that I've just gone through is sitting here going, God, that was an L moment. I took an L there. Now granted, the me in the moment was like not having a good time, but like the me now is very much so like that was a major L I just took. So you know. Twitch is being dumb and ruined my— No! Oh, Yukon! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I blame whatever cursed energy was created. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no cursed energy at all on day 2. Day 2 was amazing. Day 2 was amazing. Day 2 was absolutely amazing. There was nothing cursed that happened. So, if it wasn't obvious, I'm sure Kaede is fine with me saying this, but Kaede was one of the friends I met up with at this convention. It was a lot of fun. And Kaede was one of my handlers, so Kaede was one of my friends who like helped me get around because I genuinely couldn't see jack squat. So, blessings that Kaede was like, yeah, I'll help you out so that like, you know, you're not like dying constantly. As I fell up and down the stairs. So, thank you, Kaede, for not letting me trip up and down the stairs. I appreciate it. I didn't take a tumble. It was actually really nice because I think by day 2, Kaede is such a sweetheart. They are so considerate. But once I mentioned that like I couldn't see in my left side, they would always stand on my right, or they made the point to try and make sure to stand on my right so that I could always see them. That's like a really, really small thing that like I really appreciate, and it's like something they did not have to do, but it was something that like I was genuinely very grateful for, that they may not have realized was like a big deal, but for me it was like a really, really appreciated thing because I was struggling. Yeah, Kaede was so sweet, and they made sure to try and stand on my my right. However, on day 1, both of us were cosplaying characters with eye patches. Are you better now? No, I died, Miss Brint. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Miss Brint. Yeah, on day 1, we were both cosplaying characters with eye patches, and it was the same eye. So the entire time, neither of us could see. And it was just 2 blind idiots trying to depth perception. And it was so funny because it's like anytime the 2 of us would like reach out for something, we'd kind of like grope blindly. Because neither of us could see jack squat. And that right there is the summary of day 1. It was like 2 blind idiots trying to navigate, try not to trip up the stairs. It was like, I got on the escalator, I was a good bean. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. And when we come back, I will continue the talks. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm here. May you rest in peace. Hang on, let me just GGWP. Okay, so I'm so sorry, everyone who can still hear me. Kaede introduced me. She's been kind of slowly introducing me to Twisted Wonderland, and by introducing, I mean that I listened to like her talk, and so like one of my other friends calls it fandom in law, where it's like you learn a lot about a different fandom because your friend is a part of it and they talk about it a lot. And so therefore you like learn a lot about it just because you listen to them talk. And so that's how I am with Twisted Wonderland. It's like, I don't like know a lot about Twisted Wonderland, but I know enough because I've listened to my friends talk about it. However, Kaide introduced me to the Overblot songs, and in one of these songs, one of the lyrics is genuinely the actual lyric in the song is GGWP. And so I have now started using that unironically. Anytime like I want to say GG, I just say GGWP. I'm like, yep, that's that's my saying now, GGWP, which is good game well played. But unfortunately for everybody who has had to text with me in the last few days, they're slowly learning that like that is now my new catchphrase, GGWP. I love it so much. I love that song so much. Like it's not like an epic song in the terms of like what you think of when you think of like boss music, but I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You guys have no idea. Yeah. This is why you can't share stuff with me. This is what happens. So you see me type GGWP in the coming days? Don't worry too much about it, you know? You know what's so funny is I think one of my other friends, they've been playing a lot of Rhythm Heaven, so a lot of their like silly phrases have been coming from Rhythm Heaven. And then there's me, and it's like, where did your silly phrase come from? I go, because my friend showed me one Twisted Wonderland music video, and I thought it was funny. Just wait till it's your turn to listen to the multi-hour twist rant. Listen, I'm here for it as long as you play GGWP. I'd have died if you responded to this scuff art with that. You know what, Blood? Hang on. Let me. Where's my thing? Hang on. Where's our DMs? Where is... You're welcome. I get told to KYS in a lot of games. I find it so endearing. They want me to keep doing better. Keep yourself safe too. Dude, Misprint, if anyone ever like tells me to KYS in like a game, I'm gonna respond with GGWP. I'll be like, good. And have I watched Spy Family? I have, I have. But yeah, that's been my my time. It was really great. I think the other thing that I really appreciated is post the event that I went to. So I think I can be a little bit kind here. Obviously it was a convention, but like post the event, my friends who have more active social media presences than I do, because I get really nervous. Like, people were like, what's your Instagram? I'm like, I don't have an Instagram. Please don't perceive me. There were several people who were like, can I have your Twitter? I was like, I don't have a fandom Twitter. Is that okay? They're like, yeah, that's fine. You don't have a fandom Twitter. And one person, they brought up my Twitter and they went, you're a VTuber? I remember putting my head in my hands. I was like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, yeah, I'm a VTuber. I hang my head in shame. Hey, Mona, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But I remember, like, hanging my head in shame a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. Oh my god, no, we don't do it. No, they didn't. You're a VTuber? I am. I'm one of those disgusting VTubers. Ew. I thought you were a boy. Can I not be both? Bam, bam, bam. But I was a little embarrassed to like give out my social medias, and so obviously if people like asked, I would be like, yeah, I don't have any social media stuff, so I do apologize. Like I got no social media, so you're kind of cooked. Like you're kind of cooked if like you wanna follow me on like Instagram or whatever. Because again, like cosplayers, a lot of them have like cosplay Instagrams. I don't. I was like, yeah, no. So in the grand scheme of like the entire event. In the grand scheme of the entire event, I got asked like many times, like, you know, what's your social media? And I just didn't. So because I don't have social media, I relied on my friends to like show off the hauls. And at the end of the event, they were so sweet, but they were sending me screenshots of other people's Instagram stories where they showed off my chimeras in like people's like freebie hauls, where they like show off like everything that they got. Like where other people show off like what they got, you know, what they purchased, what they received, like, you know, as like freebies and whatever. And it was so funny because at the end it was just like a pointing game of like, are there chimeras? And so I there were many chimeras. There were many chimeras, and the amount of people I made have like a mini kind of like stress episode when I asked them, because I had 3 different Finons. So when I asked them which Finon, I made them choose. And the amount of stress I saw on so many people's face when I asked them to choose was just this look of like, I cannot believe you're making me choose between my children. These are my children. How could you do this? I just remember one of the people I gave something to when I asked them like for their preference in child. They were like, how could you? I was like, yeah, well, I'm gonna need you to choose, so I need you to choose a favorite child. How could you? I know. Well, I asked everybody. I was like, do you want Finon the Flame Reaver or Kaslana? And the amount of people who like genuinely were like, wait, I have to choose? I have to choose? I was like, yeah, I need you to choose. And there were some people who like genuinely couldn't, so I just gave them all 3. Like I didn't mind. I was giving out stuff anyway, but it made me very happy to watch people like internally panic. They're like, wait, what? Yeah, well, listen. If somebody expressed that their favorite characters were Finon and Maide, and those 2 characters could not be separated, it would be cruel of me to separate them. Duh. I'm heartless, but I'm not a monster, Kaede, le duh. I'm heartless, but I'm not a monster. And then you'd sometimes go back and give them, well, like, I mean, listen. Okay, so on the final day, on the final day, I had a lot of stickers I still needed to give out. And so I think on the final day, I just started, like, going up to, like, everyone I could find and being like, hey, like, do you want, like, hey, do you want stickers? Do you want stickers? Do you want stickers? And there were some very sweet vendors who when I went up to speak with them, I offered them the entire set, and they were like, yes, please. I was like, yeah, I don't care, like, please just take it. Like, I don't need this. It's like, I'm flying with a weight restriction, okay? I bought too much merch. I need you to take the stickers off my hands so that I don't go over because I bought a lot of stuff. I didn't even buy that much stuff, to be completely honest. Like, I didn't even buy that much stuff. I just got given a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that, we don't talk. I'm so upset about that. We don't talk about that. I'm so upset at Spaghetti. So here's the thing. I am a firm believer that artists deserve to be paid for their time and their talents. However, those beliefs completely evaporate when it comes to me. Like, I do not believe that my art is worth the amount of money that, like, it takes me in time. Like, when you look at, like, how long it takes people to, like, you know, do art and how pricing works, I do not think that my art deserves that. Like, it shouldn't be that pricey. So, but I will say, but, like, I do believe that like other people's art is. And so it would make me very, very upset when like I would try to give out free stuff and then the vendors being so sweet would be like, no, you need to take something in return. I'm like, no, you're here to make money. Like, don't give me free stuff. I don't deserve the free stuff. Like, I am here like fully to just give away stuff. Like, I don't know. And so one of the vendors, I wanted some of their artwork anyway, so I fully intended to purchase it, and they ended up giving me like an entire thing for free, and I felt so freaking bad, because again, it's like they're here to make money. Like, vending at tables, it's not cheap, you know what I mean? It's like they work hard, and I believe they deserve to be paid for their talents. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm, you know, doing that, it's like my stickers are not worth, you know, the price of their artwork. And this artist, I fully intended to pay them, and I tossed the money over, and they gave the money back to my handler for my handler to give back to me. I was so upset about that. I'm still salty about that. It ticks me off to no end, because again, that was money they could have made. Like, it was an event. I had a lot of fun though. I spent a lot of time walking around, and there was even one artist who was like really, really sweet when we handed over, because again, I said my handler was handing out Core Flame stickers. When my handler handed out a Core Flame sticker to this artist, I gave my Beagle Coconut, which is my Fine On sticker. And this artist was so sweet because she goes, "Oh my god, it looks just like my print," and then proceeded to permanently stick the stickers onto her display print. Those aren't coming off! It was there the entire con! We did that on day 1, and it was there for the entire rest of the con. And she was like, "Yeah, I can't sell this one anymore. This one's my copy." And I'm sitting there going, "Those are stuck on your print forever. You can't remove those without damaging your print. What have you done?" So for the entire event, and probably for all future events, it's just, there it is. My stupid chimera just like stuck to the thing. I was just like, I can't believe this. What have you done? I was genuinely like worried that I was like, you ruined it. I don't want like my ugly ass stickers to be the reason why people look at your print and go like, yeah, I don't want to buy this. What the f***'s up with those stickers? I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. So a lot of stuff happened. I ran after a lot of people. I sprinted around a lot. Things happened. If you follow Kaya de Kaya, you will understand that like I ate a sandwich. And it was a really great event. I had a lot of fun with my friends, and it was really fun. It was worth traveling out of state for, even though the headache afterward has been like the most horrific thing. And so I'm gonna be real here. I can't even tell if I got con flu or not, because my immune system got so messed because of all the stress that like it could have been a normal con flu that then devolved into something so much more horrific. Because normally I don't get con flu, or if I do get con flu, it's like very, very mild. But I think that the stress just like knocked my immune system completely in whack, and it's been, but like, listen, I ate a sandwich. I don't know why you're complaining. I ate a sandwich, but it was so worth it. Kaide brought up that like there were multiple vendors when we were handing out our free stuff who either assumed that we were also vendors, or told us that we needed to vend the next time we were at the convention. And I'm over here going, this is out of state. Like, it's very expensive to like, you know, pack like heavy luggage out of state. But there were like multiple people who, they were all very, very kind, but there were multiple vendors who genuinely thought either we were vendors, like giving out, you know, or doing trades, or told us that we needed to vend. And I'm sitting here going, but like, not my shitty artwork. I was like, my friend, 100%, like, yeah, like 100% my friend. Yeah, she should vend, but like, not me. Not me and my shitty artwork. Like not my ugly stuff. It's just, oh. Sell me stickers right now. No, I feel so bad, but I felt so bad. I was like, I feel like this isn't really worth it. And I'm sorry I'm giving out trash, but here it is. We've been together. Dude, oh my god, you know what was really fun? What was really fun was that at this event, so for those of you who haven't gone to conventions in a while, a lot of conventions, the artists do stamp rallies. And so it's kind of like you go to the booth, you spend a certain amount of money, and then you get a prize at the end. Quantity withstanding. So like sometimes like if there's a limited quantity, people will say like, hey, we only have this many of stock. So my group of friends did several stamp rallies, and many of these we did kind of either together or in pairs, but it's just kind of like across the board. I myself was I'm very picky when it comes to merchandise. I'm really into photo cards, and so like if an artist didn't have photo cards, even if I really like their artwork, for me I was like, I'm less tempted to spend purely because there's nowhere for me to put it. Like I have places to display my photo cards, I don't have places to display anything else, so I was kind of like, maybe not. But so I was just like spending the entire time doing that. But one of the groups doing a stamp rally was doing a free stamp rally. And so all you had to do was go to each of because there were 13 artists in this rally. So I do appreciate that they were mindful and cognizant enough to realize that like $13 times a minimum purchase. Sometimes the minimum purchase is 10, but like most of the time the minimum purchase is 5. So like $13 times a minimum purchase of 5 is $65. That's a lot for a stamp rally. So again, I was very appreciative that like they were cognizant enough to make it free. And honest to God, like I was more tempted to spend because they kind of understood that like, yeah, 13 artists is a lot. I spent a lot at those booths purely because it was free. I was like, no. Like if you purely joined a free rally with the understanding that like, yeah, there is not a minimum spend, like there is something to be said. So we did this free rally, and so what you had to do is you had to go up to every table and they would have like a task for you. And most of the artists fully admitted they were like, yeah, so I don't have a task at all. Like no task at all. Like just give me your stamp card and I'll stamp it. But some of the highlights were the people who did have stamps. There was the person who did the Evernight card. Their thing was they forgot to bring their umbrella, but they wanted everyone to pose with the umbrella. And so in lieu of an umbrella, I had a plushie with me, and I grabbed the plushie's tail, and I held it over my head. I was like, does this count? So I'm here, like, fully, like, fisting and grabbing this plushie. Fully manhandling this plushie, like, at this table. And I'm like, yes, this is exactly as God intended with this plushie. So that was a major prop. There was another table where we just had to talk about our favorite character. Yeah. I went on a bit of a tangent. I went on a little bit of a tangent. And then, in pure Anaxagoras fashion, the only table that, like, actually did have a definitive task that, like, you had to do that related to the character was the artist who drew Anaxagoras. I had to do math. They made me do math. Can you believe this? You're asking me, like me, to do maths? I can't read. I can't write. I can't do math. I had to do math. It was very unfortunate. It was very, very unfortunate. So, Bun attempted math. Bun failed at math. And Bun mathed. It was great, but it was really, really fun wandering around. There was another rally that we did as a quote-unquote group. And by group, I mean I contributed once because I wanted one specific thing, and then the rest of my group did the rest of it, which I appreciated because I only wanted like one thing from this rally because we split the prize. But the thing specifically that I really, really wanted was they had a Lyrene photo card, and it was like a shiny, sparkly Lyrene. I wanted it so badly, and we finished the stamp rally and we got to the vendor's booth, and then I was told it was a gotcha, which meant that there was like a 1 in whatever chance of me actually getting the Lygus card. I was like, no! That was the whole reason I wanted to do the stamp rally. Is all I wanted was the Ligus photo card. I got the Ligus photo card, gang. I won. I got the Ligus photo card. It's beautiful. A different stamp rally gave out cute little photo card books that say best boy on them. That Ligus card is the first card in the best boy album. So the way that my photo card book is, there's like a heart and it says best boy and it's just a picture of Lyrene. Well, I won. I may or may not have had it rigged in my favor. So here's the thing is, sometimes when you're really nice and you give out freebies and then you express how much you really, really like a character, artists will, you know, do a little jingle, and I may or may not have rigged the gacha. It was, yeah. So I achieved what I wanted, which was obtaining a Ligus. I traumatized several people. I gave out. My pity was high, dude. They felt so bad for me. They felt so bad for me. They were like, you know what? It's fine. We'll give it to you. I was like, thank you. So, yeah. I had a great time. There was a lot of like chaos and silliness to be had, but it was a really wonderful event and time, and I enjoyed hanging out with my friends, and all I can say is GGWP. GGWP. I can't believe that's one of the friggin' lyrics. I can't believe that's one of the friggin' lyrics. I will never get over that that's like an actual lyric. It's like there's something to be said about like the difference between like the lyrics being like, okay, this is like the song's title, and like an actual lyric, and I just but it was really enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. I spent a lot of money. Oh, and I had a Mightymost plushie that traveled with me and my handler. My handler had a cart, and so we were just pushing this Mightymost plushie around. And it was really funny, the amount of people who would just look down at this like big Mightymost plushie. They're like, oh my god, it's Mightymost! I'm like, it is Mightymost! It was really funny too, because a lot of my friend took a lot of photos with the plushie because they were cosplaying Finon, and so like it looked really good in the photos. Like it looked so good in the photos. Like our stand-in pseudo Mightymost. But the funniest thing about that too is just people understandably, like rightfully, assumed that it was the Finon's plushie. It was not. The plushie belonged to the Anaxagoras cosplayer along with them, and I'm sitting there going, this is my baby. So I had a really great time. It was a really great event. I try not to think too much about the stress of getting home and the sickness. I try to think only of the goodness, but yeah, I've been just a little out of commission for the past like 2 weeks, but you know, I mean, expect anything different from me? You're like truly, did you expect anything different from me? All right. Oops, sorry. Nose. So, I think that has been my my Boing TLDR, which has been kind of nice. We're back to smooth sailing. Well, rocky sailing, but like back to as smooth sailing as we can have now. As I get back into streaming, and hopefully my voice will come back, because I kind of need my voice for work. So like, hopefully my voice will return to normal soon. We'll see. Streams this week, maybe a little bit lower energy, just depending on how long it takes for me to like fully kick this nip this in the bud, which is like really friggin' annoying, but like, what can you do? So, I don't recommend getting sick, gang. Keep yourselves healthy. Getting sick, 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Even worse, highly don't recommend getting sick during the summer. What if you want to be sick? I mean, if you really want to be sick, who am I to, don't listen to this silly bun. Don't listen to this silly bun. But, I will say, highly do not recommend getting sick in the summer, purely because it's like, if you run a fever in the summer and then it's hot, it's like miserable. Because it's like, it's so hot. Like, it's like, bleh. And then like, you're hot, and it's like, it's disgusting. It's like, it's yeah, do not recommend. But yeah, it's been a bit of a wild ride, but you know what? It's been good too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, my nose hurts. All right, so sorry, I'm trying to like remember what I wanted to do for the rest of the rest of my stream. So today's probably going to be a shorter stream. Well, theoretically, we'll see. From here, I want to do my Honkai Star Rail polls. So I figured, because I didn't know how much energy I was going to have today, purely because I am still kind of nipping this in the bud. Like, I woke up this morning and oh my god, I've been kind of having a time. So it was like, I woke up this morning, I was like, hey, wait a minute, I can breathe today. This is okay. So I figured today would probably be a good day to like do my Honkai Star Rail polls, because that way I don't have to do it on like a secondary day or the day that I'm trying to get through the story of Honkai Star Rail. So we're going to do my Star Rail pulleys today. So we're gonna do some gambling. A little gamba for the fans. Oh my god, wait, before we get into the gamba, so if you are a good friend of mine, you get the exclusive perk. There is an exclusive perk that comes with my friendship, and that friendship perk is, I will play your Honkai Star Rail game for you for a price. Like, for a quote-unquote price. I will play your Honkai Star Rail game for you. And that price is, if you have not completed Amphorius, I get to complete Amphorius. That is my price. That is my naming price for Bun plays through your Honkai Star Rail and grinds pulls for you. Like, I will fully grind your entire account. My only stipulation is, that I get to be allowed to play Amphorius. So so I've talked a lot about how like I've got an alt account. That alt account may or may not be Bloods. So a different friend of mine is really interested in the Fate characters, and they got really lucky and got Saber pretty early. So they have not played since then. Like, they pulled Saber, they were happy. That was all they wanted to do. But because Rin has just come out, they threw in their stuff on Rin. And they haven't really wanted to play through the story, but they want to pull Rin, and they weren't lucky and did not get her in like 40. I think they're at 40 on 50/50, so like it would have been early anyway. So I volunteered. I was like, yeah, I'll play through your account. Where are you at in the story? And they looked at me, they went, I don't know. I go, can you open up your account and show me? They show me. They are at the Doctor You're Huge quest. And I sat there, and I looked at them, I go, I'll play your account if I can replay the story. They were like, really? Like, really? You'll play through my entire account? I was like, yeah, I will play through your entire account. I will get you all the pulls you need to pull for Rin and her light cone guaranteed. My only request is I be allowed to play through Amphorius again. Like, I can take my time and I can play through Amphorius again. And they were like, really? Like you'll do that? I was like, yeah, as long as I can play through Amphorius, like, I am happy. So I'm playing through Amphorius again. This is the third time I've played through it, and let me tell you, nothing gets easier. I still sob like a baby. It freaking hurts. I am not looking forward to. And so the reason why I like replaying it is because there are sections that cannot be cannot be like viewed in the like Fates Atlas, which is the replay feature. And one of those things that like will always make me cry a little bit is the fact that you cannot walk backwards during Kaslana's killing spree. So for those of you who have played through Info, you know that during 3.4, Kaslana kind of starts he starts cycling. And during those segments, it doesn't matter what key you press on the keyboard, you are forced to move forward. So it doesn't matter if you hit the forward button or the backwards button, you are going to move forward. It gets me every time. It makes me sob like there's no tomorrow. Like, that makes me cry. Another thing that makes me cry is during the 337th reoccurrence, which is the reoccurrence where you finally get to meet Hysolins and Seredra. During the segment leading up to you going to Styxia, all of the Chrysos heirs leave you with comments, but as you're walking, you can hear their wishes for you. The wishes that they, because you are now the deliverer, are carrying on and entrusting to you as you walk forward. You don't get those kind of sequences when you play through the story again. And then, of course, the Iron Tomb fight, which I haven't done on Blood's account because I don't know if I'm ready to cry again, and I'm gonna be real here, I don't know if I'm ready to do it on this friend's account either, so, like, we'll see when I get there if I'm, like, emotionally ready to tackle that again. But my stipulation is, like, hey, like, if I play through your account, like, I get full permission to play through Ampho and, like, enjoy the story again, because I really enjoy Amphorius. I hope that by the time I get caught up with Clan Arcadia, I'm going to... What's up, Miss Adashi? Oh my god, is that Mr. Kaslania Kia himself? Is that Mr. Kaslania Akia, the author of To Give the Moon a Name, now available on Amazon, Kindle, and in paperback form? And also the man who didn't give me a copy because he messed up? Mr. Kaslania Kia. Hi, Kos. We were literally just talking about you, but without talking about you. Eat-Cat's hype! It's good to see you, Kos. I hope you're doing well. Like, dude, I'm never gonna let you live that down. Nope. But so actually, speaking of Kaslania Kia, this is the mother fluffer whose account I'm now playing. And the one thing I really enjoy about playing other people's accounts, which has been really fun for me, is that because when my friends play, they're usually only in it for the pull currency for very specific characters. And these are characters that I will never have on my account because I also pull for very specific characters. It's been a lot of fun to get to play through the game with... Okay, it's been really fun to play with meta teams. Guys, I understand why people like the meta. It's really fun to play with meta teams. So on Blood's account, I get to play with Monoram. She has premium Monoram, and then she has an almost premium Elation team. The only thing she's missing is Yao Guang because she didn't care for Yao Guang, and so, like, who cares? But, like, Evanescia does not, like, need Yao Guang, so we have a budget F2P, Evanescia team. It's so much fun. On Mr. Kaslania Kia's account, I am rocking a premium Saber team, and I'm in the process of building a premium Rin Hypercarry team. We're not 100% sure we're going to be able to get Archer on that account, but Rin Hypercarry still does big PP damage. So regardless, I have a Rin Hypercarry team set, and then I also have, if we're able to get Archer, we have the Rin Hypercarry Archer DPS team as the team 2 to the premium Saber and Gilgamesh team. It's been a lot of fun to be able to play with units that I don't own. And I must admit that, like, the Divergent universe is fun, but, like, you kind of have to deal with trial builds in the Divergent universe. It's been really, really enjoyable to, like, play through with, like, actually, like, built units, because I'm building all of these guys' units. I'm building their team comps. I'm building everything. They're tackling endgame. You want to talk about tackling endgame? Blood is still equilibrium level 5, which means that she's locked at level 70 units. Last time I did MOC, she almost full cleared Memory of Chaos. Those enemies are level 95. That is how busted Monorem is. But it's been a lot of fun for me to replay Amphorius and get to watch Anaxagers die again. So yeah, it's so funny because like I'll text my friends and they don't have any context because again, I'm playing through their account. I'm more than happy to do that. That's one of the perks of being my friends is I will happily play through your account. You just have to, you know, let me do it. But one of the funny things is they're like, I'm sure your account is better. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Your account is very, very good. My account is, well, I mean, it's an account, which I think is so funny. They're like, you're kidding. I go, no, I'm not kidding. Actually, I will say, my account is actually getting there. Today will be, if I get lucky today will be the first day that I have a full premium team, and I'm so excited. And then they release the 4.5 units, and I have to decide whether or not I want to get those units. But today will hopefully be the day that, like, I'm going to have, like, a full thing and it's gonna be great. What's making- I don't know, miss. I have a premium Fine On team. I don't know, miss. I own the premium Fine On team. I don't know. I'm never going to let you live that down, Kaede. It hurts me physically. Kaede has multiple premium team comps, and her go-to is, I'll just throw Jing Yuan at everything, which, by the way, is such a valid thing, because, like, yeah, I'll just throw Jing Yuan at everything. Jing Yuan is the king of side buffs. Like, if there's one character who's getting buffed, it's Jing Yuan. Why? Because every single time they make a buff, it applies to Jing Yuan. That's how it works. That's, like, legally how it works. Like, that's how this works. Like, Jing Yuan always gets buffed. So, like, yeah. Dude, they're never bringing Jing Yuan back, and the reason why they're never bringing Jing Yuan back is because they knew they messed up with Jing Yuan. They were like, wait a minute, all of these buffs that we make apply to Jing Yuan. Wait, have we unintentionally made the, like, most broken character? It's like, yeah, everything works for, well, so here's the thing is, Jing Yuan is the king of getting buffs that aren't meant for him. And then there's the two mistakes that Honkai Star Rail has ever made. So for the Honkai Star Rail people, you will understand this. There's two mistakes that have been made. The first mistake was Dance, Dance, Dance. Speaks for itself. Like, yeah, Dance, Dance, Dance was the first mistake Honkai Star Rail ever made. The second mistake they ever made was Anaxagoras. the second mistake they ever made was Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras was a mistake. Anaxagoras was a mistake. But you know what? It was a worth it mistake. He's perfect. He's never done anything wrong. He's perfect. Jing Yuan is never gonna- No, they're never gonna give him a Nova Flare because every buff that they give Xeno, like, applies to him. They're like, well, I guess his summon gets a buff now with Remembrance, and they can do this to buff him, and that buffs him. Like, they're never gonna give him a Nova Flare because they're like, well, every buff works with him. The Jing Yuan mains are nothing if not dedicated. That Anaxagoras was a mistake. Listen, even I can acknowledge that he was a mistake. Have you seen his hyper carry? I mean, they did not at all. Is Thunderlord considered a memo sprite? I don't believe it is. However, I think in some contexts, it can get memo sprite adjacent buffs, which is, like, really weird. It's counted for some things as a memo sprite and some things not as a memo sprite. Because things that, like, require memo sprite HP, it's not, but, like, things that are, like, buffs, it does technically count for. It counts as, like, a summon, which is really interesting. So, like, both him and Ling Sha, their things are counted as summons, so they are technically counted as, like, on field, which is, it's weird. Again, Jing Yuan is, like, the king of getting buffed. Yeah, DDD is so good, and I have 2 max level Symposium 5. Yes, again, there are 2 mistakes that Honkai Star Rail made. Dance, Dance, Dance was one mistake. That is a mistake that they are still trying to rectify. There will never be a Harmony Light Cone better than Dance, 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 and for that matter, most Harmony characters want to run Dance, Dance, Dance. I only have 2 copies of Dance, Dance, Dance. That's a lie! I have 3 copies! That's it! Oh, I only own 3 copies of Dance, 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 but I got my Dance, 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 which is, like, really, really nice that all my Harmony units are running. And then the other mistake they made was Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras was a mistake. He's a good mistake, but yeah, Anaxagoras was a mistake. And we know he's a mistake because, like, how many people use Herta in endgame? How many people use Anaxagoras in endgame? It's like, yeah, they did not intend for him to stay past his usefulness to the Herta. And, sorry, Herta. Poor Herta, man. I feel so bad that people are like, she needs a Nova Flare, because I've never played with Herta, so, like, I don't know the status of her in the terms of, like, the meta, but like I feel really bad that like I'm 1000% confident that like her sub DPS is currently like he's got more longevity than she does, despite the fact that his Eidolons are absolute dog water. So, speaking of his Eidolons being absolute dog water, hey, let me.
All things are connected by origin.
There we go. So, speaking of his Eidolons being absolute dog water, let's pull for his Eidolons. Let's pull for his Eidolons. So, I need to switch over all of my stuff. But as part of this, if someone has one DDD, that DDD is gonna get over. Oh my god, listen, that's the state of my account right now. It's like I have 2 Harmony units, they're both running DDD, and I'm like, well, that's all we got. Everyone gets a copy of DDD, like, everybody gets a copy of DDD. It's like, do we pull for Harmony signature light cones? Nah, man, in this house, we only pull for Dance, Dance, Dance. So, let me switch over my Twitch stuff. Let me title to set category 2. Alright. That's my new title. It's just we're back. We're Gamba. There's Gamba. So the goal is E6 Anaxagoras. That is, I have been waiting for Anaxagoras' rerun. This is the goal. And I've been waiting for this very politely. Why is it doing that? No, I want... No, okay. It's not gonna let me do that. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Oh. Maybe I spelled it right, you know? Maybe I spelled it right. There we go. Alright. So, there we go. The same goes for those who only have Fall of an Aeon for the 5... Do I own Fall of an Aeon? Hang on. Do I own Fall of an Aeon? I don't own Fall of an Aeon. The only ones I own are Stellar Sea and Memories Curtain. I don't even own Fall of an Aeon. Dude, when I tell you that my account is scuffed, when people talk about like bricking your account, mine is the account that they talk about. My account is the one that they talk about when they say that like someone's bricking their account. It's my account. Yeah. I mean, we want to see how brick this account is. My Archer is running Swordplay because my March 7th is running Stellar Sea. like I have so many Clara light cones and no one who needs them. Dude, like you can see across the board how bad it is, but you can also see that like when I like a character, I'll invest in their weapon. So, speaking of that, the one thing that I would like to do is get Aven off of Trend of Universal Market, because let's be real here, he's never coming back. He's never coming back. He's never coming back. Like, I'm never going to be able to see him again. He's never coming back. This is the only time I'm going to be able to get the free Gilgamesh light cone. This is gonna be crazy. I haven't decided if I want Archer or Gilgamesh. I think I may do Gilgamesh because I can hyper carry him. I don't have Spark, so like, but when I tell you guys what the plan for today is, and you guys can make fun of me. So here's my goal. I have this many warpies. This many warpies. That's how many warpies I have. My goal for today is I want S1 Aventurine Light Cone, because I have been running Trend of Universal Market and I really want Inherently Unjust Destiny. So goal is Aventurine Light Cone. Then the goal, E6 Anaxa, E0 Ceredra, E1 Ceredra, E1 Aventurine, E2 Aventurine. and then depending on what the polls are, we'll see where we end up with that. So it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a lot of pulling. Are we going for Sete? We are. I'm debating on whether or not I'll pull for her before I finish E6ing Anaxa, purely because I want her for my team. I have this is my exploration team, my children. But I have right now, right here, Remembrance Trailblazer can be replaced for Sete. So I'd like Sete for my Anaxa team, and I would also like Sete for if I don't want to run her with Anaxa, I can run her with Finon. Because she's still BIS for both of them. It sucks that technically they both need the same best in slot team, and I'm sitting over here going, why? It's such a pain. It's like they love each other so much. They were like, no, we're gonna share teammates, and it's the worst thing ever. I'm like, why do I have to deal with this? So my current teams are like really scuffed. I have like half of a decent follow-up attack, an old follow-up attack team. It's not even like a good follow-up attack team. I'm half of a decent follow-up attack team with a budget. I have Anaxa almost premium, and then Finon sloppy seconds. It's like this is how Honkai Star Rail's meant to be played, right? This is how the game's meant to be played, right? Like this is how the game's meant to be played, right? Your mission name threw me off. It says, the bum's as holy as the separate. That said, the bun is holy. I am a holy bun. Come join the Church of Fightitis Elysia. I love this man so much. Dude, I've been having a lot of fun with the endgame with just like the characters that like I really like. And let me tell you, Finon is so much fun to use. I understand why, now that I have like one meta team, like I understand why people love meta. It's so much fun. So I think what I'll do first is I'm going to pull for Aventurine's Light Cone. I will let you guys know that like the rest of this stream is going to be me pulling, so all of the clips coming from this stream are going to be clips of me losing. That's just how this goes. I just don't know where I want to go. Haven doesn't really have like a good place to pull. I mean, once we get to Astropolis, it probably would have been funny to pull like, you know, in Astropolis, like on his vacation, where they're still making him. Oh, I can go. You're so right. I should go to the mini city. You're so right. Where is Daylight Pavilion? Yeah, I was gonna say where Aventurine says Doctor Here's. So here's the real question. Do I pull where I could have seen Dr. Ratio's huge titty chest? Or do I pull down here? Like, this is where he said it, but like, you got a really good view of Ratio's chest from up. Oh my god. When you go up onto that roof during the quest, there is such a great shot of Dr. Ratio's chest. And it's huge. It's such a big chest. It's like, okay, like, oh my god. Like for a man, it's like, yeah, they gave him a little bit. And blah, blah, blah. Hello, little chimera. Did not make bubbles. So I think we're going to, oh my god, I think we're gonna pull for him. I think I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up where he talks to Dr. Ratio up here. I miss them so much. I'm gonna be real here. Like I'm excited to see Aventurine returning to the main story in I think they're calling him I think the English community is calling him Wave Then. Wave Then is how they've shortened him. I don't know what Robin Samaretto's shortened name is, but I do think that the community is calling him Wave Then, and that's what they decided his name is. Again, I still don't think that the community has created something for Mortnox Blade. I think they just call him Mortnox, and so I still think a petition for Robinetto. That's cute. Robinetto is cute. I like that, Robinetto. I've been calling him Waveturine. No, Waveturine works too. I think they shorten it because on Twitter you only have so many characters. I think Waveven is what I've seen, but Waveturine is cute too. I like Waveturine. That's cute. Or wet venturine is what you said, which is also really funny. Wait, no, I read that wrong. You're calling him wet venturine? Wait, that's so good! Wet venturine! Wait, no, I love that so much! He's just a little wet, you know? He's just a little dripping. But I think that I don't know if like the English community has ever decided on a nickname for Mortnox Blade. So again, I still petition Mort.
Are made of the
King Julian! Elio, why must I go to Plan Arcadia?
Because your script doesn't say anything, and I need you to do stuff.
Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice!
Alright, people. I don't even know what happens to Blade, but like 10 out of 10, he's definitely a sacrifice. They sent him to Plan Arcadia to die. Again, not cut up, don't spoil anything. But so from brain, dumb brain. Actually, hang on. I need to jingle the boys a little bit. So we're gonna get you your weapon, baby boy. There's no light behind your eyes, but we're gonna get you your weapon, baby boy. And what better way to do that than with the doctor himself? I'm gonna be real here. What I really want, like, if they could give me everything I desire, if they could give me everything I desire, what I really want is during the wave tureen, or wet venturine. When Wet Venturine returns to the story, I really want Dr. Reishi to come with him. Like, I really want Dr. Reishi to come with him. Like, I know that a lot of people don't care for this ship, but I love them so much. It makes me so happy to see them together. So, like, I want them to return together. So, we're gonna just do a little jingle for the light cone, and we're gonna send it. I see that meme with lifeguard final injury practice. That's so cursed, Kaede. So, in the terms of my pity, I think I'm at 20. I think I'm at 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait. Wait, why is it so high? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. Okay, 36. Yeah, we're gambling. So we're at about 36. I didn't think I did that many polls, but I guess I must have. Because I did a 20 poll. I did 20 polls when I was at the convention for a free ribbon. I was like, I'll send this on this. Not even funnier is I sent it on the wrong banner too. Like, I did 10 polls on the wrong banner. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting PT's light cone early. Like, that's totally fine. And I fully pulled on Sparksies. And I only realized when my friend who I used my account to do a poll as well, looked over and went, do you want me to actually pull on PTs? I was like, wait, I didn't pull on PTs? She goes, no, you're pulling on Sparksies. So that would have been a useless light cone on my account. Like, yeah, you pulled for Sparksies light cone. You have no elation characters, Ariel. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So, we are on the right banner. I am looking at the correct thing, and we're gonna full send. So we're at about 36. So this 10 pull will get us to about, so we're gonna say we're about 30. We're at 30 pity right now. So this will put us at 40. You know what's so sad is like, they don't even have like decent light cones in the rotation this go around, I don't think. Or nothing that I think I need. I like this one where it's like he's ripping it out. Why are you pulling on Spicy's icon? Tee! That really is what I said. I was like, oh, tee! I love that I keep getting the after the Charmony falls. It's like an Air Edition light cone. I'm like, I don't need that. Like the breakfast light cone is like all you need on an Air Edition. Like, I don't need this. All I need is the breakfast light cone. Actually, I'll take it. I mean, this is like what? Like 2 of these. If I get 3 of them, I get a free 10 pull. I get a free single pull. So like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Did you pull Rin? No, I did not, Mona. I have no intention of pulling Rin. I'll trade you. I need Charmony. You can take it, man. I don't need it at all. What do you need Charmony for? I'm hang on. What does this light cone do? I have so much Charmony. Increases the word's break effect. Yeah, Rappa, I guess? But Rappa isn't an erudition. Is she? She is erudition, isn't she? She is erudition, isn't she? Oh, break standard Himeko. That makes more sense. You're right. Break standard Himeko. That makes sense. Yeah. Afterward, uses ultimate, increases speed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you can have. I have one. I have this one at, what is this, 4? 4? I have this at 4? Wait, hang on. I have this at, wait, hang on. I have this at 5, and I still have more. I have so many of these. Why do I have so many of these? Dude, why is it that the only banners I've ever pulled on, like, this is the light kiln that shows up? Like, what is this? What is this? That's stupid is what it is. Alright. Well, now, click on the right banner. I would, like, fully send it on one of these on accident and be like, that's not what I needed to do. So we're at about 40 pity. I feel like I own a really rare character with an S1 Rappa. A lot of people do on her, but she's got... Listen, man, I'm telling you right now, like, people may do on Rappa, but I'm telling you, like, if your Rappa is built with a proper break team behind her, she does great. Like, I've seen people do some really cool stuff with Rappa. You know, provided they have, like, an appropriate team. Like, I'm gonna be real here. People, like, whine about characters being bad, and my response is, yeah, well, if you don't invest in their team, no duh, they're going to be bad. Like, no character is good without, like, a proper team supporting them. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you know, Rappa's probably great, you know, provided you've got, like, you know, her build. So it's like, you're not using the stupid trial builds, and you've got a team supporting her. Because, like, even though the Dahlia is, like, tailor-made for Firefly, it's not like Boot Hill and Rappa, like, don't benefit from the super break. Though I will say, I'm sure Break is probably going to get, like a revamp in the coming whatevers. I've had Rappa with no Dahlia before, she did good. Yeah, I mean, I think that the thing with break units is, like, they're all good, you just have to get through the break, if you know what I mean. Like, you have to, just once the toughness bar is there, they can start wailing. And I think the one thing that, like, Rappa has that the other characters don't is, because she's erudition, she's AoE. Like, she's erudition before they started doing remembrance and whatever, so, like, she's AoE. So, like, she can shred through, like, the large amount of enemies, you know, especially in pure fiction. Whereas, like, Firefly and Boot Hill are single target. For the most part. For the most part, they're single target. And Dahlia makes anyone a breaker. I used her with a Naxa for break before I got Firefly. Yeah! Yeah! I have no intention of pulling Dahlia. But I should find a friend who has Dahlia as, like, one of their friend units so I can try that with a Naxa. I feel like it'd be kind of fun on, like, a premium Anaxa team. Realistically, probably a sustainless premium Anaxa team. Switch them out for Peachy. Then you get the doubling from Saredra, and then the instant action from Cyrene. That sounds like a lot of fun. Because, like, Anaxa just has to, like, slowly whittle down the toughness bar. But yeah. Well, what's so sad is, like, I feel like a lot of the, like, newer enemies, they're, like, not anti-break, but, like, breaking them is not, like, part of the, like, importance of the kit. I mean, and then there's Amphorius as enemies, but I feel like a lot of the newer enemies, it's, like, breaking the toughness bar, like, isn't even the priority anymore. It's, like, you have to do, like, something, like, super specific. I mean, use an elation skill. Hate the elation enemies. They're like, use an elation skill. It's like, we're not all of us are running elation. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna sit here and drink some water. I'm kind of hoping the game will be a little bit kind to me, because I'm really sick. Like, I'm hoping it'll be a little bit kind to me, you know what I mean? That would be nice. Sorry about that. Okay. I just want the light cone. I just want the light cone. We're at 40, so this is 40 to 50. You know what's crazy? As I've never had to pull this much for a light cone. Like, every time I've gone for a light cone, I think I've gotten it in like 20 to 30. I don't think I've ever gone over like 40 for a light cone. Which is absolutely crazy to say aloud. Alright. So I think this is 50 pity. Don't make me go the whole way. Please don't make me go the whole way. Please don't make me go the whole way. I'll take more 4-star light cones though. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. So do that. And then okay. So I'm at I think 50 pity, I think. Because I've done 30 polls. And this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. Oh, so I'm at like 66 pity. Okay, so this is like 66. So pity is 66. Come on. Okay, alright. Okay. This good. Oh my god, we wanna see preservation, baby. We wanna see preservation, baby. That's not preservation. That's not preservation. That's not preservation. And it's not even a good light cone. Yijing, why? Oh, yeah, in the year of our Lord 2026, I'm still losing the 50. Not even the 50-50. I lost the 75-25. I should have known when they made me go to about 70. Like, I think this poll is around like 70. It's like 70 is what the poll is. I lost my 75-25. Every other light cone I've gotten in like less than 40 on my first. This is so disappointing. I mean, it's a blonde. Yeah, it is a. You're very right. It is a blonde. It's not the blonde I want. It's not the blonde I want. Weirdly enough, I think this light code's actually pretty okay. Hey Nathan, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, hey Nas. Have you managed so far the E6 S5? I have not. I have not. I lost my S1, so here we are. How are you feeling? I'm tired. I'm doing all right, Nathan, but I'm real tired. Makes you feel better? I also lost my... No, that doesn't make me feel better, Nas. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nas. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 pity. We're at 7 pity. That is so disappointing. Who do I run this on? Increase the wearer's crit damage when he wears his basic extra skill. It's an increase. It's right. What do I use this on? What do I use this on? Right side, I got Alaxa's light code. Heck yeah, that's what we're talking. Well, now I'm guaranteed, so that's great. So I'm at 7 pity. So that's sad. All right. Well, hopefully this comes home quickly. This is 7 pity. All right. High basic attack can work with. Oh, I run the battle pass light cone on PT. It's fine on Archer. You know what? Maybe it's better for Archer considering considering he's currently running swordplay right now. Yukon, how dare you insinuate that I put that on Dr. Ratio? I have baptism of pure thought. How dare you insinuate I would give the best character in all of Honkai Star Rail anything other than the finest, highest quality that he deserves? How dare you, Yukon? Winning in my next tenfold trust? I'll believe you, I'll believe. Oh, wait, you can get, wait, whoa, wait. You can get characters from the Light Cone gacha? Did I pull in the wrong banner? You can get characters from the Light Cone banner? I love that I'm learning this now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you get, it's always like that? Really? Oh my god, I bet you I've gotten characters on the Light Cone banner before and I just forgot because it's been forever. I didn't know. That's actually really cool. That's so cool. Asta Isla, dude, no, we like, you want to talk about like Asta Isla, like all of my characters, all of my 4 stars, and like, don't look at myself, like all of my 4 stars, like I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 5, and then Herta, who are fully maxed. This is E3, Asta! I'm only at E3! That's crazy. That's crazy, I'm only at E3. Oh my god, I got a hook eye long when I pull for him, I go no, dude, I'm telling you, man, like, sometimes it's like you're sitting there, you're like, what the heck just happened here? What's going on? Yeah, it's crazy. I know, right? I'm only on E2 Arlen. The only reason I have an E6 is because when I pulled for Finon, he was on banner. That's the only reason I have like E6 characters. Dude, without like the going all in on the characters I want, I would have 1 E6 character, and that's the Herta. And that's it. All right, this is, I think, 17. Hi, Sina! Yeah, I got some pulls. I got some Stellar Jades, you know? And they're all going goodbye today because I want to E6 an Axa. Yeah, I just got some. It just got some. You know, just a few, Sina, just a few. Hey, I'll take Birth of Self. All right, I think we're at 27 now. So this puts me at 27. It was more. I had at one point over 200,000. Cinna, do you wanna? Yeah, I had like 200,000 at one point and like 90 or 100 warp tickets. Do you want to have an aneurysm, Cinna? Do you want to have an aneurysm? I'm asking if one of my viewers wants to have an aneurysm. They're all unclaimed. This is 60, almost, oh, not 60. This is almost 57 polls worth of achievements. This is almost 57 polls worth of achievements. And then we don't talk about the fact that I technically also have honor shards. I can't tell if I'm impressed or disgusted. The answer should be disgusted. Thank you so much, Nats, for stopping by. It was wonderful to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, it's probably an MDE6 S5 a character. Here's the thing. I think it is. I think it is enough to E6 S5 a character. The reason I say that is this is how many Stellar Jades 999 is. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I still have to pull for wetcherine. I'm calling it what Peter's calling it, wetcherine. Wet venturine. I still have to pull for him, so like I'm kind of hoping for earlies here, but like ugh. Yeah, oh my god. Listen. I'm never claiming those achievements. I'm never. Let me know when you get close so I can raise it again unnecessarily just to be mean. You're evil. I mean, I am a pink bun. I don't know what you expected, Cinna. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna watch this go down the drain so fast today because I still need, my luck is so bad, and like I still need 4 more copies. I still need 4 more copies of these absolutely horrific and really, really bad Eidolons. Like the vertical investment for Anaxa is one of the worst characters I could vertically invest in, but like there are 2 characters I want to vertically invest in. And Dr. Ratio. But Dr. Ratio's never coming back, so I have to wait for him to be in the 50-50 loss pool. I can't wait to get the free gift. I can't wait to get the free gift. All right. We're at like 20 something, so like 30, maybe. I don't know. I want this to come home relatively earlier. That'd be great. That'd be nice, you know? That'd be great if it could come home in like 40, like all the other light cones. Like, come on, Aven, you don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me. Everyone else came home in 40, okay? So like I need you to muck up and get it. Do I see polls? I am. You do see polls. You like the pulling animation? It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. All right. So we're at like 30, 40. I lost track. Thank you, Snowbun. Please root for me. My Stellar Jades are going. They're going gons. They're going gaboots. I've saved for so long, and they're all about to die in one swoop. I didn't realize there were so many Birth of Selves. I'm kind of glad for that. I don't mind that. Is that also up on the thing? How do I say this? I think I'm better off lurking every time there's a star. Your achievement being unclaimed. I'm proud to have disgusted you so, Cinna. I am so proud. Please know that this is my crowning achievement. I like it when everyone has a little bit of an aneurysm. Take my lucky Snowbun, but ew, Snowbun! Why does your foot smell funny? Snowbun, why does your foot smell funny? GGWP. Alright, I think this is like 40 or 50. I lost. This is why I need someone to count for me, because like... Oh, wait, okay, I think this is like 40 or 50, so like I'm taking this as a win. I'm taking this as a win. Oh my god, please be early. Please be early. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? You know what my problem was? I wasn't wearing Dr. Ratio's outfit. That was my problem. That was my problem. I wasn't wearing Dr. Ratio's outfit. No wonder I lost my 50-50. Why didn't you guys say something? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. All right, I got it. And now these all go towards the next time I ever pull, which will be never again. I'm wearing the wrong People's Scholar outfit. I will take this. Finally. Oh my god. That was, you know what? You want to know why I lost? You want to know why I lost? Because I got this aventurine for free. And I have yet to get a character without first losing my 50-50. So like, that, yeah, because lost my 50-50, my first 50-50 to Fuxuan. Lost my first 50-50 to Welt. Lost my first 50-50. I think I lost my first 50-50 on this one to, Silver Wolf. Lost my first 50-50 to, I think it was Himiko. I lost my first 50-50 to. So you know what? This was the only character I got because I got this for free. That's the reason why the light cone was so painful. I didn't lose my 50-50, so the game had to make up for the fact that I didn't lose my 50-50 for someone. Yes, I've pulled 10 times between these 5 characters, these 4 characters. 10 times, I've won 3 50-50s. Yes, it hurts me a little bit. It's fine. Oh my god, finally. Finally! Oh my god, and I had it pre-farmed and everything. I've been waiting for this. Finally! Oh my god, yes! What is his defense at? Finally! The defense is over! Oh my god, I have been struggling to keep the defense over like 4,000. Like, genuinely. I have been struggling to get the defense over the threshold. 1 different light cone and we're at 5,000 defense. That's what we're talking about. For those who don't know, Oven scales on Deef, so his DPS output scales on Deef. Oh my god, this is so good. All right, so now the goal. Okay. So here's the thing. Do we go for E0 Seredra first for the team comp? Or do we try and send it on an Anaxa Eidolon? I don't know what my pity is. Is it E6 time? It may be. It may be. And we're going to the Dromosses. I don't know. I think we're gonna send it on E6. So we're gonna send on E6. We're gonna come here to the Dromosses. And the most brilliant Chimera. So we're here with the Dromosses. I do love how they just named this one Gorgeous Dromos. It's great. It's like they gave Kokopo a name, but they didn't give Kokopo's girlfriend a name. So you know. Enjoy your lurks, Sina. I'm not paying for your therapy bills. All right. So I think we are going to hang on. Let me. There are more Stellar Jades here. There are more Stellar Jades here. Alright, I think we're going to send on E6 Anaxagoras, and we'll see. On the plus side, here is the plus. My Serval is E6, my Hanya is E6. The only one that is not E6 is Motza. So, the goal is as many Hanyas and Servals as possible, so that I can get... yeah, because he's at E2. That's not too good. So that I can get as many rebate pulls as possible. So, it's not a new character, so surely we win the 50-50. Surely we win the 50-50. Surely. E3 PT for me, baby! I got 1 PT before his banner went away. Ah, that's what we're talking. Listen, Snowbud, he'll be back. He'll be back. So, we're at 0 pity. I'm at a clean 0 pity. I've got absolutely nothing. So we're starting fresh blank slate. As someone who also has the Great Blasphemer as a favorite, I wish you luck. I don't need luck. All I need are Dromosses. I just need a little we've got Dromas. We've got Dromas. I have Dromas for you, Professor. I wanted to get 2, but I'm grateful. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. If I come out of this without an E6, I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry because, like, if I come out of this, it means I've sunk over 1,000 pulls for an E6 and I didn't get it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do just right before I go is we're going to... I'm just gonna send 90 because we're at 100. 0 pity. So I'm gonna send 90. All right, so 90 is the guarantee for a 5-star. So we're gonna send 90. We'll see what happens. So come on, so this is 0 pity, 0 pity, and I want Anya's and I want Serval's because I already have those. So let's do this. Let's do this. You do this. I don't know if I want your Snowfoot. It's continually wet, Snowbun. It's so wet and it melts in my hands. So like, I don't know if I want your foot. What I want is not what I get. Immediately gets a multa. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Me be like, I want Serval and Hanya in the game. What about a multa? It's part of the deal for good luck. Fine. I'll hold your wet little foot. 20. Gotcha. Look at the anime girls did to her. She looks like a typical... Hey, how dare you? I'm not a typical gacha femboy. I am the gacha femboy. How dare you, Phil? How dare you? It's good to see you, Phil. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. That's a free pull. All right, 20. So maybe I need to just... Maybe I need to jingle a little bit. No! Don't bald me! Don't bald me for luck! Maybe I just need to jingle, you know what I mean? Maybe I just need to like jingle, give a little kisses. This is the one that's eating, which I think is kind of funny. Here, I'll even give Cocopo some kisses. Little kisses for the Dro- Maybe I need to stand between the Dromas. Reality hurts. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Gotta rub that shiny bald head. All right, rubbing my shiny bald head at 30. I think this is 30. Okay. No, I need someone to keep track of him. Like 30 question mark. 30. I'm assuming this is 30. All right, come on. I want another dupe. Give me a dupe. It's not what I wanted. God, they're just gonna give me nothing but multas. I don't want multa. 40. No. You know, the real question is going to be, am I going to run out of space for light cones? That is the real question. Maybe you should have the Dromas on your team? Maybe. Thank you for the headband. You know what? I'll try it. I will put the Dromas on my team. Where's my team comp? All right, hang on. This will be my encouraging Anaxagoras to come home team. We're gonna have the Professor, his most brilliant Chimera, a Dromas. Hang on. I got this, gang. No, hang on. I need to enable team. Nope, that's not right. I need to here, enable team, and then, hang on. I got this, gang. I got this. Trust. Where's my Lygus hat? There's my Lygus hat. All right, gang. All right, we got the squad. We got the squad for Anaxagoras. I have the Professor, his most brilliant Chimera, Adromas, and Legacy. We got this. I believe in the power of the Lygus helmet. Oh god, I look so good. I look amazing. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever like taken the time to really look at this helmet. I look so good. I look so freaking good. All right, I swear. Oh, he will. I don't know what I'm at. Like 40. Am I at 40 or 50? I don't know what I'm at. I don't know what I'm at. I don't remember. I'm gonna need someone to like start counting for me because like I genuinely can't remember. I think this is 40. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's okay. Yeah, we're in this together because the update, it doesn't update for like an hour. So like, so I think this is 40. All right. So this is, yeah. Promise you. No. How dare you ask me to freshen up my math? Also, Keiku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. No. Listen, the math problem was hard, okay? Professor, please. I showed you my likeness. Why won't you respond, Professor? I showed you my Amphorian god. I mean, because let's be real here. What is Ligus but to an Aeon as a god? Let's go! Look, most people just say cake to me. Well, would you prefer cake or do you prefer Keiku? Or is it pronounced something differently? Let me know what you'd prefer. I just read the whole thing aloud. I'm sorry if you prefer cake. Oh my god, I got the lesbian light cone. I didn't have the lesbian light cone. Oh my god, I got the lesbian light cone. Oh my god, like, oh my, I'm putting this out there right now. High key, I want this for like a Black Swan outfit. Her in the like elegant dancer dress. I mean, and Acheron in a suit. I mean, promise him a sandwich. No, the professor doesn't want any more sandwiches. Just cake is fine, I'm used to it. Well, welcome, Cake. Thank you so much for the follow and stopping by. How you doing? I hope your day's good. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I didn't have that light cone. That's so hot. So hot. So hot! Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I gotta... Oh, wait! I do know what I'm at. I'm at 60. Because I pulled exactly 90, so 60, 70, 80, 90, so I've got 30. So yeah, I'm at 60. So this is I'm at 60 pity. I'm at 60 pity, which is, that's actually really sad. I'm at 60 pity. Trying to get E1 Gil right now. Ooh, I'm wishing you the best of luck, Cake. Good luck on your E1 Gil. I hope your luck is better than mine is, because my luck is quite atrocious. So I hope to siphon away your bad luck so that you may get E1 Gil. All right, hang on. Let me just. Alright, hang on. Nuggie? Would Nuggie like sandwich? Would Nuggie like sandwich? Professor? Professor, would you like a sandwich, Professor? Professor, would you like a sandwich? Hey, Kaede, the professor's not hungry. The professor's not hungry. The professor's not hungry, Kaede. The professor's not hungry. I lost the 50 at 13 pity, so no. You know what? I'm going to say that's probably super lucky. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's like that's pretty good. Hopefully you'll get Gilgamesh early too. So it'll be like an early loss and then a guarantee. I wouldn't mind taking an early loss if you know what I mean. Like a loss at 10, 20, or even 30, I don't think is that bad, personally. I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm like, at least they didn't make me go to, like, 90 and then I lose. Like, that's just the worst. You can't say that! You can't say that! That's blasphemous! Do you know the dub game? What's the dub game, Phil? I don't know the dub game. Please tell me what that is. No, you're fine. I don't know what that is, but could you tell me what that is? Because I don't recognize that at all. Yukon, you can't say that. All right, you heard it here first, Anaxagoras. If you don't come, Yukon's sticking a gly on you. You don't want that. I'm at 80 pity. God. This is ridiculous. He does. He wants he wants Lady Goldweaver, you know? I mean, so do I. I mean, have you seen how pretty she is? Like, I want her too, but like, sorry, I mean, look, I put exactly 90 pulls. I started at 0 pity. I put exactly 90 pulls onto this. I'm at 80 pity. These are just as bad as my original maxi pulls. I swear to God, if I lose this 50-50, I'm going to cry. I swear to God, if I lose this 50-50, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry so much if I lose this 50-50. Because I'm telling you right now, like, I'm gonna have a major crash out. Like, the stream's just gonna end. Like, I'll be, oh my God. I did it! I got the light cone! Free light cone for me! Alright. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. I swear to God, if you don't come home at like 81, I swear to God, I'm going to crash out if I lose this. Let's go! Let's go! I'm not even surprised. I'm at pity. This is pity! Like, I'm in, like, really sad pity territory right now. This is so sad. Alright. 1. Please. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I was going to cry if I lost my 50-50! Oh, that's my second win! Let's go! Oh my God, I'm gonna be real here. I was going to have such a crash out if I'd gone to, this is 82! 82! I was going to crash out so hard if I made it to 82 and I did not win my 50-50. I was like, like, you would not see me anymore. Honkai Star Rail? No, I would have been done. So, for the record, my Anaxa pulls was 77 lost to Welt, 79 Anaxa, 76 lost to Blade, 79 Anaxa, and then 77 Anaxa. So, like, yeah, give me another one, give me another one. Off banner Misha. Wasn't expecting that one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. No. I want one more. One more. Ah! Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Alright, well, now we're at what, like 7 pity? Yeah, so many 4 stars. You're on fire tonight? I won 150-50. That's all I've got going for me. 8 pity. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you keeping track for me. All right, so let me do this while I'm here. So we're close to E6 on Moltsa. I got an off-banner Misha, which was not expected. So off-banner Misha, and then my beautiful professor. My beautiful professor. Professor! Alright, we just got 3 more to go. 3 more to go. I can do this. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Okay. Oh, I want this so badly. This is, again, worst vertical investment in a unit. This is a real bad vertical investment, but, like, I don't care. I need this spiritually. Alright. Alright. This is going to go well. We're at 8. I'm going to do this. If you want to even struggle, why not pull for E0 Saredra? Oh, cake. We're doing that after I E6 him. That's what we're doing after I finish E6ing. So the plan is to E6 him and then pull for E0 Saredra, and then we'll see what we have left over, and we'll see if we go for E1 Aven and E1 Saredra. We'll see if I have enough, because I'm kind of running low on funds right now. I'm running a little low on funds. Another one. Okay, so someone said I was on 8. I think Lee said I was on 8. So if this is 8, this is 9 pity, and then this will be 10 pity. All right, so now we are on 10 pity across the board. So that's good. So 10 pity gives me a lot to work with. So 10 pity. Here we go. Low on funds. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm a little low on funds. So at 10, so I only need 80. So I need 70. Oh, did I fall on the wrong banner? Whoopsies! Oh, I did fall on the wrong banner. Oops. Okay, my bad. Well, okay, we're still on. Does anyone know? Is this banner the same pity as everything else, or is this a completely different pity? If not, we're still on 8 then, and I'll send 2 more times. Okay, Fate doesn't carry over. Okay. So, hang on. We're gonna do 1. All right, this is 1. My bad. Was not paying attention. This is me. Oh, I'm pulling on Seredra too. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Let me pull on Anaxagoras and not Seredra. Welcome to, all right, okay, so now we're at 10 pity. We're on the right character's banner. All right, hang on. I feel like we gotta go somewhere else. I feel like I've exhausted all of the luck. Thank you, oh majestic Dromoses. Where do we go now? Where do we go now, I say, as I know exactly where I want to go. Where's the top one? Yeah, listen, this is where I got early fine on. So, like, you know what? This is what it is. This is where I got early fine on. I have a Dromos with me. This is where I got early fine on, so we're on the right banner. All right, this is 20. So I'm on 10 pity, so this is 10 to 20. I'm just hoping for 4 stars too. Like the free rebates is all I can ask for at this point, you know? All right, come on. Okay, that's another free pull. All right, that's 20. 20 pity. Okay. This is okay. You have every single 4-star E6? Heck yeah, Cake! Maybe one day I will have every... Maybe one day. I think it took me like a year to get every 4-star to begin with, which took me forever. I tend to pull on banners where it's like I've already E6 the character, so it's like I'm super lucky in that regard. Like, 'cause this is just another free rebate pull, but like... Alright. So we're at... like 30, I think. True, we haven't had a 4-star since Moltza. Very true, we have not had a 4-star since Moltza. Such a shame. I think Mr. Rekka would have been a great 4-star. I wanted Mr. Rekka as a 4-star. That would have been great. Alright, this is, I think, 40. 30 pin. Oh my god! Wait! This is like 30 or 40! Oh my god, this is so early! Oh my god. Okay. I want to see erudition. Yes! I want to see erudition! That's what we're talking about! Oh my god! Oh, big dubs double. Can I double this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Ah! So we're at 7, right? So like this is 8. That's 8. And then 9. And then 10.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
One part reason, two parts
Oh
longing,
yeah, baby.
3 parts passion.
Oh yeah,
The soul
baby.
is
I get my
nothing more than
skill
that.
increase. It's not even that good, but like it's fine. Oh yeah. This is what your 55th like what listen. I think what it is one it's all my 50/50 luck is in the last Eidolons. They need to know that I'm committed to the character. They need to know that I'm committed. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Oh baby. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. May I get this lucky when I pull for Dr. Ratio too. All right. So where do we go now? I feel like I'm gonna be real here. I won my 50/50 early for Finon here in the Grove, and I won my 50/50 early for Anaxa here in the Grove. Earlier. So I feel like I gotta go somewhere else. Like the Grove is a sacred place, full of nothing but 1, 3, 4, and lots of kissing. So we're gonna go somewhere else. Where should we go? Oh my god! Wait! Hang on. We're gonna go to Dromi. We're gonna go to my baby over here.
Be grateful
Come
for all
here,
this clamor.
baby.
That is the
My
silence
little
that builds
nugget. All right, we're gonna pull by my little nugget. My little nugget shall bring us luck. My little baby nugget. My little nugget can do a flip. I'm very proud of my nugget. My nugget can do a flip. Can your nugget do a flip? Mine can do a flip. My baby's so precious. So the other option is either here by the Dromas or indeed, or the other big Dromas. or what are our thoughts on doing drama with the way that my Eternal page is right now? There's hashtag drama over here. What if I go to the drama? What if I pull right here by the hashtag sexual tension? I mean, they should kiss. High key, these two should kiss. Sorry, I ship Anaxa with like everybody, so I do apologize. If you lean one or another way with your Anaxa ship, please forgive me. I just think that Anaxa should kiss everybody. Like it's just, but like, oh my god, these two have such tension and it's so good. All right, hang on, you know what? You're so right. One for each. So we're gonna pull here. I think I'm at 10. So I'm at 10 pity. Hang on, 50. This is 60, 70, 80. Okay. So we're at 10 pity. And I think I've officially, I'm officially over the 999. So, oh my god. Okay. So yeah, listen. It's just my little harem for him. I just think that he should kiss everybody. And that's a lie. I think that he should be kissed by everybody. He's not doing the initiating. Like, let's be real here. He's not doing the kissing. He is receiving kisses. Because this man is emotionally constipated and the only thing he is willing to kiss is a Droma. So, like, 1,000 pulls, how much did you spend? I haven't spent very much on this game. I have been saving since I started playing. So the entirety of the Amphorius patch, I have not pulled. That's the reason I have so many Stellar Jades, is I have been saving since like Ampho. So the first time I pulled from Dr. Ratio's release in his rerun in 3.2, the next time I pulled was 3.6. And then I did not pull again until like last patch. So, you know, it's been a time. All right. Little bit of tension for the fans. All right. I got 2 pulls here. A little bit of tension. You know what I mean? Just to wet the palate. I can't save my Gamma addictions too. No, Cake. I feel that on a spiritual level. My desire for like very specific units is like just strong. It's just barely strong enough for me to be like, I won't spend anything. Like, I won't pull. I will say, I am caving a bit for Anaxagoras. Normally, I would not pull for, like, a team comp. I'm pulling his best in slot. I'm like, you know what? He deserves the best. I hope to do that with Dr. Ratio as well, as pull his best in slot, but I need them to make a Dahlia for follow-up attack. Because Ashvale is not to follow-up attack what the Dahlia is for break. He's not. He's not. So, like, I have to wait for them to make, like, a follow-up attack buffer, or they give, like, Topaz a Nova Flare, and they make her, like, a support unit. I need them to do that, then I can, like, fully invest in my ratio team, and, like, he's gonna kick so much butt. He's beautiful. Also, for the record, for those of you who haven't heard this in a while. Oh, wait, hang on. So, I love that command so much. If you guys didn't know, there is a hidden doctor ratio achievement in which you have to use somebody else's doctor ratio on your account as a support unit. 5 free stellar jades for the hidden achievement if you did not get that back in like 1.6. So yeah, use my, there's my friend ID, use my doctor ratio for a hidden jade achievement. You don't even have to be my friend. You can just like, you know, use my characters or whatever, but yeah, doctor ratio. Because, like, let's be real here. Oh my god, yes! This Glycone is so good. I think this is my last Motsakon. Hang on. I think that's my last Motsakon. And give you 200 credits for free. No, I need more credits. I need so many more credits. Hang on, how many credits do I have? I'm so broke on credits. I need 1.4 billion for the glory tour of the Amber Lord. That's my favorite thing that the IPC offers. For 1.4 billion credits, you too can go on a spaceship ride of Quapaw. Aries about to E6 a lot of 4 stars. Dude, no, I'm not. The 4 stars that are on banner, I already have them E6. Malta's the only one that I don't have E6 yet, so. Which is hilarious because I used to run Malta a lot because he's a really good follow-up attacker. So, you know. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, so we are at something. Don't pull on the Rin banner. Don't pull on the Rin banner, Ariel. All right, we're at 20. So this is 20 to 30. I have my fingers are crossed. My last 4-star to E6 was Susha. I don't know who my last is going to be. Watch my last one be Dawn Hung. It would make all of my friends so unhappy if my last E6 was Dawn Hung, but it would be so funny. It would be so funny if my last one was Dawn Hung. I'm still missing Little Gui and Arlen E6. I'm missing a lot. I have to go check to see what my Dawn Hung is. Hang on. I'm gonna go look and see what my Dawn Hung... What is my Dawn Hung? Where are you, Daniel? Where are you, Daniel? Alright, E4 Daniel. I really want Dawn Hung to be my last purely so that I can stress out all my friends. I think that'd be funny. Alright. Let's go to Nuggy. Let's go to Nuggy. Nuggy will give us the luck. You're such a good boy, Nugget. Oh my god. So when I was at the con, I had a bag with me. It wasn't a very big bag, but I had a bag with me, but attached to that bag every single day was my Dromos. And so anytime anyone asked me for a photo, I would either move the Dromos so I could hold my little Nugget plush, or I would unclip it. And there was actually one Anaxagoras cosplayer that I actually gave them the Nugget to hold, my little Nugget to hold, so that they could have held the Dromos. And I had a Chimera, and so I had Nanis in my hands. And so there's a photo of the two of us like holding the little creatures, and it was such a cute photo. Probably not missing anything since I started 1.0. I've pulled a lot. Heck yeah! I'm missing a lot of characters, but there's, you know, it's like, I'm over here going, I'm missing a lot of characters. I say, as instead of pulling characters, I'm E6ing an Axa. It's like, Ariel, I mean, like, hang on, let me, how many non-standard, so, looking at my 5 stars, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I got 16 5 stars. Of those 16 5 stars, 50-50 loss, 50-50 loss. Actually, this one was the free one that you get at the start of the game when you can warp on the standard banner. Yeah, that was a shame. I got Yanqing. 50-50 loss. Standard banner. Free. 50-50 loss. 50-50 loss. 50-50 loss. Pulled. 50-50 loss. Pulled. Everyone has a Trailblazer. Free. Pulled. So, in the grand scheme of pulled, I pulled 1, 2, 3, 4. And instead of pulling just E0, I went for E2 for these boys. I wanted to go for E2, but I also didn't know when Avenging was going to rerun, so I kinda had to, I wasn't able to pull for more than just his light cone. It was very sad. Much sadness. But it's okay, when he comes back, I will, when he comes back, I will pull for him, and we're gonna E6 him too, because I really love him. But yeah, so my first E6 will be Anaxagoras, because they're not going to rerun him after this, so I gotta grab him now while I still have, like, they'll rerun Finon, and they'll rerun Cyrene. These two are popular, but, like, they're never gonna rerun Anaxagoras. He was a mistake, so gotta pull him now. Oh my god, you're so right! Oh my god, Peter, I think I have Erudition characters in my 50-50 loss pool. Peter, I'm such an idiot! I like the PPG with the gun. I did too. That gun was so freaking cool. I'm telling you right now, I don't think I met a single mean Anaxagoras cosplayer when I was at the convention. They're all so nice, and we all collectively cannot see. It was so sweet. One of the Anaxagoras cosplayers I was chatting with, they were said that, like, as I was spying them, because we were across a barrier, it was like I spied them from across the hall and they spied me. It's like there's like a mutual spying. You're just eyeing up the other Anaxagoras. I have two Erudition characters in my last pool! I have two Erudition characters in my last pool! Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I was like, yeah, I mean, if I see the Erudition, it should be fine. I'm an idiot. Keep him there. I want to watch the Heartbreak. You know what? So valid. We'll do that. Because, like, the only other characters I don't own are Clara and Japard, and I really don't care. So, like, yeah, I'd like to get, like, one Argenti. That'd be nice. And then I'll switch them out probably for Silver Wolf. Or someone else. I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll keep it this way. We'll watch the Heartbreak. We'll watch the Heartbreak. Okay. You can see that, like, my 50-50 is kinda woof, but, like, it's fine though. My Naxa team's kinda meh. E1 Anaxa, E1 Cyrene, E0 Ceredra with Sig. And honestly, that's not bad at all. Like, that's not bad at all. It really isn't. Like, just having all the members of the premium team for Naxi is more than enough. It really is. It's like, if you want to go E2 for Anaxa, it is a nice kind of upgrade. Same with the E2 Cyrene and E1 Ceredra, but, like, they're not needed. You know, none of them are needed. Hey, Kaide, your team is a monster. Your team is disgusting. Your team makes no sense. You know what your team looks like, Kaide? Your team looks like this. This is what your team looks like. This is what your team looks like. The only difference, Kaide, is that you're a little bit better than me because you actually have a sustainer and a support on that team. So you're just a little bit better than me because instead of running 3 DPSs, you have 2 DPSs, a sustainer, and a support. But it's just as bad, Kaede. You're just as bad as me. And welcome home, Paper. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What team do you have? That's it. That's all I got. Having 2 additional aerial edition units in the pool is funny until it's gonna be funny until it's not funny. We'll see. We'll see. I think if I lose my 50-50 to an erudition unit, I will I'll swap them out because I won't do it. It works. Does it really work? Does it really work? Does it? This is my exploration team, and this is the team I'm tackling, like, all of the story bosses with, and I'm going to brute force my way through this. I'm going to brute force my way through all of the upcoming story content I have through this. It's gonna be great. Except for the bosses that I need, you know, elation form. We don't talk about that. Hey, oh, it's the professor, Yuzu. Hi, Yuzu. Thank you so much for your continued support, Yuzu. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yuzu, look, I have professors and no sandwiches. I have professors with no sandwiches. Look, Yuzu, I'm doing it. Is this how you Honkai Star Rail, Yuzu? Is this? You should. Thank you, Yuzu. You should. Yeah, you should support Kaede. Hang on, actually, while I'm here, while I have access to my keyboard, I spelled your name wrong. Sorry. Spelled your name wrong. Starting the game now is funny. I've seen. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me tell you, Cake. So I mentioned earlier on stream that like I'm playing through a friend's account for them, because they really want the collaboration characters because they're a big Fate fan. They have the free Gilgamesh. That Gilgamesh, listen, once he's in his interest peak state, he does so much work. I'm sitting here going, wow, this is amazing. Like, I'm telling you, man, newer players provided. Okay, here's the thing. Newer players, if they are getting characters specifically to build proper teams, it's so much fun because like you can really like have a lot of fun like blazing through the content. If you're pulling for just the characters you like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a little more scuffy, but it's so fun. Is your Anaxa E6? We're close. No, he's not E6 S5 yet. We're getting there though. Enjoy your rest, Yuzu. Thank you so much for popping in. Slowly slides off head. I keep getting that. Don't die. What if I want to die? What if I want to die? Hang on. What if I want to die? Huh? You never asked me what I want. Wow. Rude. All right, hang on. So we are now at Nugget. We're at 30 pity, I want to say. So kind of on the, oh my god, I almost pulled on Saredra. God, I need to stop. Someone needs to stop me, man. If you do die, yeah, make sure you rip your soul out with flair. Exactly. Listen, if you're going to die, you gotta go out in style. You know what I mean? You gotta go out in style. Kind of on the fence to do E1 Gillard, E1 Saredra, since both would be a straight up upgrade. Yeah, I can't advise you on that because I don't know much about the Fate units themselves. But yeah, for Finon and Anaxa teams, Saredra E1 is like quite the upgrade. What if I don't want to? Paper? What if I don't want to stop? You can't stop me. I'm gonna give Nugget some more kisses. We've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so I won't be pulling in this time. I'll be taking a little bit of a break, so I'm just gonna kiss my little Drome eyes. You're gonna bring me luck, right, Dromey? Right, Nugget? I love Nugget's big eyes, just like, hello. How dare you hit me with a stop sign? So rude. Yeah, the sign can't stop the bun can't read. Haha. Dude, oh my god. When I was cosplaying Anaxagoras, I couldn't read jack squat. The combination of my contacts not being a high enough prescription for my eyes, because my eyes need a very like high prescription level, and I wasn't able to get in a new pair of contacts like with the updated prescription in time, because it has to be like special ordered. So the combination of like old contacts and not having a left eye, oh my god, I had to get so close to stuff. I was having people read things for me. I was like, I can't do this, guys. It was real pathetic, but let me tell you, you don't need to be able to read to offer people chimeras. Would you like a chimera? You know what else I should do too? I should go to where Nanis is. I should go where Nanis is. The other thing I may redo is I may reset the Eternal page for his last Eidolon. I may reset the Eternal page for he has a spawn right here with Circe's, with Calypso. Technically he is Circe's now. Technically he is Circe's, but with Calypso and his sister. So I kind of may may reset there, because you know what? He loves his... Oh my god, these ugly pots actually exist in game. Wait, I thought this was... Okay, sorry. These pots are like this ugly purple and golden, and like, they're often shown in Finon, like promotional artwork and stuff, where he's like holding like the yellow and purple pots. I didn't know they existed in game. They actually look really nice in game, and they're egregious when artists draw them, like on purpose, but like, it's either give my saber 30% def ignore or 20%, or give 20%, an axe to 20% def. Truly, you only need 2 pulls. I don't know if my funds permit it. You only need 2 pulls. That's all you gotta do. Say, I don't have def ignore, but I do have all-type res pen on Naxi, which is really nice. The 20% all-type res pen is so good. I have one. Oh no! Time to start grinding your simulated universe. Don't recommend doing that, by the way. It is a pain in the tusho. I am not having fun in S'more Disaster. I am not having fun. Who? Who, Zuku? Who? All I know is 1 week. I don't know who you're talking about, you Zuku. All I know is 1 week. All I know is my goat 1 week. The day after Saturday, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this weekend character you speak of is. All I know is my goat 1 week. Freaking love that Sunday's alter ego is named friggin' 1 week. I can't. Alright, we're at 30. So, pull on the right banner. Naxa, banner, 30. Nuggets! The power of Nuggy compels you. The power of Dromas compels you. I should probably go to sleep. If it's 3 a.m., you probably should go to sleep, Cake. But thank you so much for stopping by and hanging with us. It was lovely to have you. Please, if you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep and make sure you rest well. But thank you so much for stopping by. That or it's time to get on that grind for those last Stellar Jades. The grind never ends. Sleep? I don't know. I don't do that either. All right, hang on. So I'm gonna... Okay. I did! Listen. I've only got lesbians here. Bye, Cake. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest. All right. You know what? I need the power of 2 Dromosses, okay? I got Dromos number 1 and Dromos number 2. So, all right. Have you E6? I have not E6'd my Moltza yet. I think I'm at E5. Hang on. What am I at? E5. We're at E5. No, we're not going to eat the Dromos. How dare you? They're majestic creatures. All right, I'm at 40. I got excited there. I thought there was a shimmer, and then I realized like I just wasn't looking at the screen properly. I got so excited. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's not it. I just can't see. Oh my god, that cough sounded like Goofy. Yuck. No, we don't talk about that. We're not going to kill the Dromas here. This is a Dromas love zone. How dare you guys? All right, hang on. I got this. All right. Nuggy, I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in for the professor, okay? All right. We're gonna lock in for the professor. You ready, Nuggy? We got this. We're gonna lock in for the professor. Well, whatever pity this is. I think it's like 50 pity. I got excited again. I saw like a little shimmer. It's just like a smear frame. It's not actually a thing. Oh my god. Stop eating the Dromas! All of you guys monsters eating the Dromas like you are. You know what I really should have, guys? I didn't have time to make one. I should have made a Finon model. Finon costume. He would have loved it. Yes, Paper, you are a paper. But just because you're a paper doesn't mean you should be eating the Dromos. Alright. We're at like 60. Finon or Kaslana? I mean... Can I get away legally with my model having my chest on stream? That's the real question. We know what Castellana looks like, half-naked show-off. Dude, you look like you in a final outfit. Look, chat, I brought you a bricked account. Listen, my account is so bricked and I'm so proud. I have chat. Look, chat, I brought you a bricked account. Isolation, flares of a blazing sun, but it's just the isolation portion starts playing. Isolation, isolation. My bricked account is so good. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. My bricked account is so good. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of how hard I bricked my account. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen like Beauty and the Beast, but there's that like Gaston song. It's like, no one's slick like Gaston, no one's thick like Gaston. You know, that song is like, no one's. And Ariel's over here just like, no one has a bricked account like mine. No one's bricked like the bun. No one's. This is what you get for not pulling Shinku. Listen, when they add Shink, listen, bro. When there's a Neverness to Everness crossover with Honkai Star Rail, I'll pull. I'll send. I'll pull. I will. Once there's a crossover, I'll do it. I'll pull. You can hold me to that. I'll pull. Even funnier if they make her the free character just to torture you. That did totally dare you. I realized after I said it, I was like, wait a minute. All right, maybe I just need to breathe. Yeah. Send that to isolation. Holy, that's a lot of jades. Welcome. Is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Is it? Rinkasa? I'm so sorry. I've like fully butchered your name, but welcome. Please tell me how to pronounce your name so I won't continue butchering it. But welcome. Yeah, it is a lot of jades. It is. I got that E6 Multa now. There we go. It's just kind of embarrassing. It's like, yeah, you don't have an E6. I was like, yeah. I don't need you, trend of universal market. I have no use for you. I know. I've got that E6 Multa. My account saved. I've done it. I've saved it. It's clear. I've won. It's 56.9. Thank you very much. It's 56.9, okay? I just need like 2 or 3 more achievements and it's 57. Like, all right. So here's. Wait, guys. Wait, do you want to hear something crazy? I just realized this is the longest 50-50 win streak I've ever been on. I just realized that this is the longest 50-50 win streak I've ever been on. What's my 50-50 win streak right now? 2! You've jinxed yourself. To be fair, this is also the first time you ever won 250 Vs. True. Listen, I'm bound to lose this one, okay? Like, I know it's going to come. Yeah, I know it's coming. Like, I fully accepted it. It's coming. My only hope is that maybe Anaxagras will come from early after I lose this 50-50. Cause like, yeah, this ain't gonna go well for me. All right. We're at what? This is 70? 70, I think we're at. I hope it's a different Erudition character. I hope I get a Himiko. I want the feeling of seeing that Erudition and then my, like, just... I will say, all the poor people who got Himiko instead of Himiko Nova, I feel so bad for them. I'm like, oh no. All right, here we go. Wealthy upon you! god! Yuzu, get out of my chat! Get out of my chat, Yuzu! For those of you who don't know the context, Yuzu's name in the server is Woe Welt Be Upon Ye. So, Yuzu, get out of my chat, Yuzu! Again, I was feeling a loss, so like, I'm not disappointed at all. I now have E2 Welt. Yeah, I have E2 Welt. I really want to like see what people say about like the E4 Welt. People speak so highly about that. I have been told that like it still requires a bit of skill to play, but like I'm so curious, you know what I mean? True. Listen. I just need to gain Potential Man. Once my Potential Man is at E6, then he's really gonna show you guys what's up. Potential Man is going to potential all over the screen. He's just gonna potential everywhere. Shout out to Welt, a man who probably could have solved half of the problems we've been through, and just hasn't. Why? Because Potential Man has to potential. I love Weld. I love Weld. All right, Weld be upon ye. So 1, 2, 2. All right. We're at 2 pity. So I am going to... It doesn't sound right. Potential all over the screen. I mean. I don't know if I want to send 8 single polls. So I may just say it's 0. I may just say we're at 0 pity. What am I at? E2? Is this E2 Welt? E2 Welt! Look at my boy!
New adventure.
He's doing so good. I don't... Oh! That's why E4 is what people talk about, because it's all type res 30. Okay. That's why people like E4 Welt. I couldn't understand why. I didn't look at the guidelines at all. Alright, so... So, yeah, I mean, listen, we love Peepaw. We love Peepaw. Where should we go? Where do I want to go? What would be fun to go to? What screams? And my professor can't possibly be this shy. Alright, hang on, alright. We're here in the library and go over the book stacks. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Which, if you guys did not know, is an actual piece of literature written within the Honkai Star Rail universe. You can read it. I'm pretty sure I can read. Hang on, can I reread it? Hang on. We're little tangent, gang. Little tangent. I have to see if I can read this. All right, hang on. I don't know where it is. I have to like read through all of this. I also love how there's a bath user's manual, which implies that like some idiot could not. It's like you see those rules, you're like, that's so stupid, and then you realize those rules are there because some idiot did an idiot. So it's like, all right, let's see. Memos, Dromice, Divine Echoes. Ratio would like to see that manual. He's gonna be like, it's all like very simple. How did people mess this up? It's like, well, about that. And people are kind of stoopy-oopy. Alright, let's see. Do I have it? I don't know what it would be. If it's like one of these or one of these or one of those, but I think I get maybe I get it. I don't know. No, I can only filter by collected and uncollected, and I have everything. I have everything. World Wound Web, thanks for stopping by. That's great. Alright, let's see. If these are in order, I think they are. I think I'm already past it, because these look like they're... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, I guess it would be up here. Oh! I found it! My professor can't possibly be this shy. A leisurely read discovered in the library of Philia in the Grove. In terms of classification, it would be considered young adult romance. Can read the My Professor Can't Possibly Be This Shy. I love it so much. Just a little fan fiction about one very pretty professor. Just you know, my professor can't possibly be this tsundere. My professor can't possibly be this tsundere. So I don't have Casterus. If I had Casterus, I would pull her out for the fan fiction writers. But you know what? We're gonna do it here in the library, in the beautiful library. And if this doesn't work, the next goal will be to threaten him. And so we're gonna go to where Aglaya is. And we're gonna start threatening him. That's how that works. All right. So I'm at what, like 0 pity. So like, let me just like 0 pity. So let's get like 90 pulls. Okay. So yeah, we're at like 2 pity. So let's say 0. Yeah, it's 2 pity. So let's say we're at 0. So this will be 0 pity. Wait, was that? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. My professor can't possibly be this shy. I knew fanfiction was the winner here, boys. Oh my god, give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! My professor can't possibly be this tsundere! I knew he had a soft spot! Oh my god, Naxi! 1, 2, 2. Okay, so we're at like 0 pity again. Oh my god, what would that be? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, baby! Oh my god, yes! Yes. Alright, hang on.
One part reason.
E5! E5! Alright, okay.
A soul is nothing more than that.
Oh yeah, boys. Alright, we're just going for the Nakey. We're just going for the... I got a free weld. Listen, I got a free potential man. And let me tell you, when Potential Man finally unleashes his potential, we're all gonna be sorry. We saw what happened with Zephyro. When Potential Man finally gets his chance to potential all over the screen, it's gonna be so good. I'm telling you right now, man. I just need to pull in the friggin' Grove of Epiphany. He's come home for me so nicely in the Grove of Epiphany. Now, there isn't anywhere else here that I think would be funny to pull, so I'm not going to, but... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna refresh this, see if I can get the spawn with him and his sister. Oh my god, look, it's meeting the in-laws. God, Diotima got so shafted. I feel so bad. Look at this. I brought my nicest clothing and outfit to the family reunion. we got Mama Calypso over here and Mama Diotima. Because let's be real here, despite being an older sister, she kind of raised him. So like, this is Mama Diotima and Mama Calypso, the 2 biggest influences in his life, and there's probably a reason he turned out the way he did. Am I making a good impression? Have I isolationed enough? Alright. I need you guys to help me. This is my last Anaxa, so like, I need you ladies to like, give me the luck. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna get this. He's going to be perfect. I love him. After I exchange. Alright, we're at 2 pity, so technically we're basically at 0 pity. We're basically at 0. So, and the deadbeat father didn't come home for years because he kept researching about drama. True! Listen, Droma's research was very important. Mwah. Droma's research was very, very important. This is the other deadbeat father. In the words of one of my shorts, the daddy of erudition. My erudition daddy. I know I've had several people who just cringed upon me saying that again. Alright, erudition daddy. Bring me home some simulated erudition. Come to me, erudition daddy. Dude, the day they make Lygus playable, I'm going to E6 so fast. Playable Lygus, playable Scott. I'm gonna E6 so freaking fast. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Allegory of the 50-50. I can't believe you banned me. Why would you ban me? It's just Allegory of the 50-50. I love that I got both Serval and her light cone, because I don't think I guess I do have that light cone, but... Alrighty, alright. We're at 10 pity. 20. This is 10 pity. Come on, baby. Watches the star. Oh my god, dude. If they make the train a playable unit, I will pull so fast. That's another instant E6. The train is so hot. The train is a smash, and I feel like I've spent more time crashing my train into things than, like, actually, like, you know, riding on the train. Like, I've done, like, what? Like, 2 days of, like, actually sitting on this train as it warps before I get thrown onto another planet. How many times have I crashed this train into things? I crashed it into Sunday. Multiple times that I crashed it into Sunday. I crashed it during, I'm pretty sure I crashed it during the Holy Grail thing. Pretty sure I did that, not 100% sure. I crashed it into the Iron Tomb fight. Technically, that was me as the train, but, like, I still crashed the train during the Iron Tomb fight. Like, I crashed this train everywhere. I love it. Crashing the train, it's exactly as Akivili would have wanted. Akivili was like, why is this train so beat up? What happened to my express? Still, that's my fault. I keep running it into stuff. If there's a big boss I can't fight, my gut is just to hit them with the thing. I love how much we got E4 Naxi. How much for the, we're at E5. We're at E5 Naxi. So this is the pulling for E6. The Naki. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I don't get to hit Ospromont with a train, I'm calling Bold Ankle. I want to hit Ospromont with a train. Shout out to Asatpromont. He's probably going to blow up the train, and I'm going to use the power of Trailblaze and friendship to put the train back together and then run him through with the train. Again, if I don't get to run every boss now through with a train, I'm calling BS. The best thing I can do is, like, they spoiled me. I hit Sunday and then they did it again for Iron Tomb. Now I just want to hit every major boss with a train. Like, how can I say no to that? You know what I mean? All right, this is 20, I think. We lost to Weld. It's okay, I can't read either, but I now have E2 Welt, so it's a big win. It's a win. Yeah, as was said, essentially, I got a free Welt, so, you know. Alright, so we're at 30 pity. Is E2 Welt kind of cracked? I haven't looked much at Welt and his Eidolons. I know people talk about E4. Is E2 kind of cracked too? Especially with the Nova Flare? If yes, heck yeah. Am I not going to claim the free light cone? Oh, so I'm going to do that next time I stream Star Rail when I claim either Archer or Gilgamesh. I'll claim the accompanying light cone because I haven't decided which one. I think I'm going to go Gilgamesh, but I haven't 100% decided. E6 is good for DPS. Oh, okay. E2 plus the tutorial. What's the tutorial light cone? Wait. What's the tutorial light cone? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm like very much so. Tutorial light cone? I don't know if I have that. Oh, that's the one in the shop. That's the one in the Herta shop, right? Yeah, before. Okay, yeah. That's the one in the Herta shop. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to pick that up then. I'll have to pick that one up. Do I need superimposes for that one? Or can I run it at like S1? Or does it need to be S like 5? Or can I run it at S1? I don't use the tutorial shop that much. Not the tutorial shop, the Herta shop that much. It's like, you look at my light codes like, yeah. What's your Danhung Eidolon at? Kasa, I think it's at E4? Let's see. E4. We're at E4 for Daniel. S5 preferably. Okay, gotcha. In the Herta shop, and we got it for free for doing an event. But it's cheap. It's only 8 tokens. Oh, you mean Terra? Oh, E0. E0 for Permancer Terra. Yeah, I got Permancer Terra for free, and I never invested more into Permancer Terra. But I did get the Battle Pass light cone specifically for him, so that, because I'm using him as a shielder, so the shield effect is like really good. It's only 8 tokens to get to ES5. Okay, I'll have to pick that up then, because it's like, you look at my bag, it's like, yeah, you know, it's not like I have, well, I mean, I have a new light cone now, but like, it's not like I have a lot of Herta light cones anyway. Mostly because I don't have that many units. Like, if I pull for a unit, I try to pull for their light cone too. Unless they're Harmony. If they're Harmony, they get dance, dance, dance. They get no choice. If you're a Harmony unit, you have one choice, and that's dance, dance, dance. RIP all the Harmony units who are like, no, I want my signature thing. No, you don't. You want dance, dance, dance. I think I'm at 40 pity. 30 or 40. I think this one's gonna take me up to soft pity. You're horrid, DDD pulls. Dude, I just wanted Dance Dance Dance, and the Finon pull light cone came home so fast, I didn't even get that many Dance Dance Dances. Can I get an off-banner Dance Dance Dance? That would be great. That was my first Dance Dance Dance, was a off-banner standard Dance Dance Dance. I was like, oh, this is amazing. Yeah, like that. Like, that's an off-banner. This is an off-banner light cone. Yeah, can you do that, but like Dance Dance Dance, please? That'd be great. All right, I think I'm at 50. 50 to 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, I think I'm at 50. I think I'm at 50 pity. All right, hang on. We're gonna come back. We're gonna maybe he come. All right. I just want to win this, you know what I mean? Like if it takes me up to the max, I just want to win. Like, I just want to win. I want to win so badly. Like, I just want to win. I have to take a look and see how many pulls it took me in total to E6 in AXA. Like, once my stuff resets and all that. All right, come on, Nexie. 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 Come on. Come on. I need this. Come on, baby. Come on. Please. I need this. Please, baby. Please, Anaxagoras, I need this. I need this so badly. I'm so nervous. Two, three. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Easy here, my sweet baby. Oh my god, my little man failure.
1 part reason,
E6.
2 parts longing, 3 parts passion.
Oh, and now I don't have to worry about having 2 Air Edition characters. Again, worst vertical investment ever, and just... Oh my goodness, there he is! Everything is in everything. Oh, I'm so happy. Gang, I'm gonna be real here. This was, oh my god, this was so, oh yeah, 100% we're losing to Blade on Surrendra. 100% Lee, 1000%, but I'm gonna be real here. I wouldn't mind a loss to Blade. Blade's cool. We like Blade. I don't mind that. So I think the running total in the terms of Anaxagoras was a loss to get him. I got E1, loss on E2, E3, E4, loss on E5, and then E6. So I won and lost, I think, in wait, hang on. Wait, loss on the first, and then on 2, and then on 3. I've officially won more 50-50s for Anaxagoras than lost them. I did it. Now solo clear Iron Tomb with an axe. You wish. My boy is a frail scholar. He can't do that. He's just a frail scholar. I'm so pleased. I am genuinely so pleased. Oh my god, this is what my Twitter's gonna look like tonight when it's like what did I do today? It's gonna be a picture of my E6 Naxi. Oh my god. Hey, Dr. Ratio, can we get you on the lost pool, please? So that I can, like, start getting you? You know what I mean? Actually, hang on. Here's the thing is, I'm prepared, okay? You guys don't know how prepared I am. I am prepared. And when I say I'm prepared, I mean that I only need one more of these golden companion Spirato thingies. So if he gets put in the shop, I can E6 Dr. Ratio. If he's not put in the shop, well, we know how my luck is. I'll definitely be able to E6 him. Oh my goodness, I'm so jazzed. Imagine if HSR had a Mindscape thing where you get more copies of the character the more naked. I mean, oh my god, listen. And you know what I want too? I want, if that's how it works, I want Finance to his first one. You know how it's like a black and white where it's kind of like, they are like, it's kind of like a black and white kind of thing. I want that one to be him as Finon, and then when you get into the color, it reveals that it turns into Castellana. That would be so cool. I knew you loved me. Mwah! Mwah! Mint cat. Mwah. Oh my god, my mint cat is now a super strong mint cat. My mint cat is now super strong. All right, well, now that I'm here, it's time to pull for Ceredra, and I don't have anything for Ceredra. I don't have anything for Ceredra. So, my gut tells me the best way to do this is lesbians. So let's see, lesbian. Who else is a girl kisser? Who else here is a girl kisser? Who else can I put on here as a girl kisser? I could put the mini puppet, but it's more like Madame Herta as a girl kisser. Oh, I'm a girl kisser. I'll switch out and I'll put my mem hat back on. I'm a girl kisser. Who else is a girl kisser? I don't think I have any other girl kissers. Wait, that's so sad. That's so sad. I don't think I have any more girl kissers. You know what? You're so right. Fushuan would kiss a girl. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Yukong is a girl kisser. All right. All right. All right. Yes, baby. Hang on. I tried to change my hat. Yeah, they were really good friends. So much so that she took on her dead friend's daughter. All right, so I need to know, chat. What is the most girl kisser? We thinking the mem hat, or are we thinking the bunny ears? Which one screams girl kisser? They were not only were they roommates, they were They were like cockpit, like flight roommates or whatever. Bunny ears? Okay, the bunny ears scream girl kisser. Is Evanescia a girl kisser? I haven't seen enough of her to know if she's a girl kisser. Is she a girl kisser? Is Evanescia, like, okay, I'm giving you permission to spoil. Is Evanescia a girl kisser? Because again, I haven't, oh my god, all right. We got the power of girl kisser here. We got the power of girl kisser. Yes. The real question is Ceredra here? Highly likely? Oh, heck yeah. She can definitely be interpreted as one. Oh my god, alright. Then the bunny ears, it is. Where is the... Wait, is this the spawn where the Imperator spawns with Hysolins over here? Oh my god, please. Please. Oh, no, it's the gays. No, sorry, it's the gays. Never mind. They're just gays here. A lot of gays. Hi, gays.
Turn over.
You may now kiss the husband, and Finon proceeds to stab him.
Oh my god. Her alternate versions are, we fair, everyone in HI3, they're all girl kissers. I mean, listen, as they should. Have you seen how hot the characters are in Honkai Impact 3rd? I would kiss girls too if all of my options were hot. Like, duh. Alright, I would, like, normally do Stixia, but, like, there's nothing... This is more, like, Fugusa than like, Talanton. Alright, hang on. We're gonna respawn until I can get the girl kissers.
Can we please keep going like this?
Oh god, it's just sexual tension over there. No, I don't. I want the girl kissers. I want the girlies. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. Look at them. Imagining a life together as Cyrene. All right. Seredra, I love you. You should come home. You should come. You should come here. I don't know what pity I'm at. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. I think it's like super low, so we're just gonna say it's 0 pity. All right, we're just gonna say it's at 0 pity, and we're gonna go for it. Come on, Seredra! I believe in this team. I believe that she will be here. It's 0? Okay, yeah, it's 0. Dude, every time I see that elation light cone, I just think of Mightymous's back. Like, it's just crazy. I did just got the next. So it is 0. I think it's 0 and it wasn't high enough for me to like roll a few extra. So that's 10 pity now. 10 pity! Come home, my Imperator! Oh, it was 3? Thank you, Lee. Thank you. This is technically 13, but we're gonna say it's 3. Dude, oh my god. So I need to like thank everyone properly, but I have a YouTube channel and it's so funny. It's like my last few clips have just been a lot of gambling, and so someone commented on like one of the last gambling clips because I was posting my polls and they were like, I swear all I've seen from this VTuber is gambling. And I'm like, tee. I just did a lot of gamba. I can't wait for my feed to be just more gambling. It's like I swear, all I've seen from this Ariel Arashi is just more gambling. I'm like, yeah, hi. I did a lot of gambling. Because I like to clip, well, because there were so many clips because I kept losing my 50-50s. So many clippies, you know? So many clippies of me crashing. It wasn't even a crash out. It's just this slow, quiet acceptance of like, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Exactly gambling. Take a 2-week break and gamble again. That's how this works. Listen. This game isn't gonna gamble for itself, you know what I mean? Honest to God, who doesn't want to win? Dude, and I clip it down so it's just the good part. It's just the part if I win or lose. So you don't even, and half the time my title gives away if I win or lost. So like, you get right to the good part, which is the slow realization that I'm losing my mind. Shout out to one of my things where at the end I was like, I've only won 150-50. I was like, yeah, it's really embarrassing. A different short I had written the text, the excitement of someone who has only ever won 150-50 in their life. And the comment was like, I can't believe you've only won 1. I was like, yeah, at that point I had only won 1. My one for Anaxagoras. Now I've won 4! I did it! That's why Molly's been uploading her. Dude, I mean, listen, the gamble is so fun. I love watching, you know, other people gacha, and I'm always hoping the best for them, but like, I feel so bad when they lose. I'm like, no, I understand the pain. I want you to win. The game said no for me winning, of course, though. They're like, no, that's not how this works. Hey! Is it just now that I realized that Fei Xiao is in the back of Mozza's splash art? I think it's just, I didn't realize that Fei Xiao was in the back of Mozza's splash art. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool, because these are all the versions of him. Los Sanctus Medicus that are trying to kill her. That's so cool. Yeah, don't worry about the Mozza chained up half naked. Don't worry about it. Listen, okay, so again, I'm pretty sure you guys have realized that like I'm a big shipper. It's like if you choose to ship, if you choose not to ship, whatever, that's like completely your, you know, your choices, and whatever makes you happy makes you happy. I absolutely love the idea of like a poly threesome between Fei Xiao, Jiaoqiu, and Mozza. I just think that the 3 of them are like a really cute little found family, and that they all deserve happiness together. However, I also think that Fei Xiao needs to peg them both into oblivion. She wears the pants in the relationship, and neither of them complain, because like, I'm not going to say no to hot Dami mommy. Like, have you seen her in the animated trailers where they give her muscle definition? Ugh, I'm so upset that, like, they didn't give her muscle definition in the game model when she takes off her jacket. Like, she was so hot. She's so hot, you know? Janet! They're shipping us, Janet! Ew, no. Not like that. I love it so much. Of course. Why? Exactly, you know. Really? He got Himiko Nova on his first poll. That's crazy. What's his name? He's the voice of Flynn's as well. It's like Nick Olsen, I think is his name. I may be incorrect on that. Don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure the English VA, I think it's like Nick Olsen or something. Same voice as Flynn's. I believe that's his name. He got the like code on the very first. That's crazy. You know what? Good for him. You know what I mean? I mean, this is very much so Camden absolutely ruining all the VA's polls when they polled for Aven. Camden Sontasia is the English voice of Aventurine. It's very much so like that. I think it's so good. I think that, like, if a voice actor is pulling, they deserve to win. You know, they deserve to win for the character that they are voicing. They deserve that. You know what I mean? It's like they've spent so much time crafting this character, bringing them to life, giving them, you know, giving them a life of their own. They deserve to win that 50-50, and they deserve to win it early. The rest of us, though, we all have to suffer. That's why poor Molly, voice of Sela in Honkai Star Rail, that's why she constantly suffers. It feels so bad. Though, honestly, I hope that, hopefully, I haven't watched some of the more recent streams, but I hope that for her, the losing her 50-50 to Sela is like, it's like a band-aid, if you know what I mean. It's like, at least you're losing it to your girl. Because, like, I wouldn't mind losing my 50-50s to Dr. Ratio at all. You know what I mean? That's crazy. If it was about 300 polls, that's crazy. But again, I think they deserve wins like that. You know what I mean? Unless it's funny. Unless it's funny. If it's funny, well, you know, then it's funny. You know what I mean? If it's funny, then it's funny. Now, before we continue, Bun has to go pee, so I'm gonna run the ad a little bit early because I have to pee really badly. It's gonna be, what do you mean my message failed to send? So I will be right back in a moment. I'm gonna go pee, so you're not missing anything. We'll be right back. Okay, I went pee. I really had to go. Dude, I really had to go. It was bad. We're shrieking. No, it's so funny. Listen. It's it's so funny that it's like, I think I've lost enough 50-50s that like, that's like, I've internalized it. I'm like, yep, this is my acceptance. It's like, instead of like a shriek, for me, it's like the silence of acceptance. I'm like, yep, it was bound to happen. I knew I wouldn't be lucky forever. Absolutely cursed. Hey, don't you be making fun of the fish. I love her model. It's so clever. I like it when people make animations too. Like they make animations based off of like voice actor streams. Always a joy anytime Molly's involved, because they'll switch between like whatever her character is and the fish, and the fish is so good. The fish is so freaking good.
Fish, fish, fish.
Snowbun, are you feeling meat or fish today? Snowbun, are you feeling bonito? Are you feeling bonito today, Snowbun? Or are you feeling a little mackerel? How are you feeling, Snowbun? Alright. We are almost back from ads. Alright. We are back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Let's send it. Let's send it. Send it! I hope I clicked the right one. Okay, doesn't matter if I click the right one. I wait so patiently. I wait so patiently. Any VA losing for their character's peak content. It really is, but like, no! They deserve the win! No, any VA losing for their character is peak content, while at the same time, their significant other or partner is also pulling, and they win. That is the peakest of moments, when it's like the VA loses it, but their partner wins and then gets to rub it in their face. That makes me so happy, because there's such a like joyous camaraderie and like silliness that comes with that. I think it's so good. Like that makes me so happy, because like you can really see the teasing, and it's like, oh yeah. All right. We are at, I think, 40 pity. So. Oh, my Imperator, please. My great Imperator. High key, if you guys have not heard Ceredra's theme, Step Onto the Board, high key recommend. It's so good. Her theme is probably one of my favorite, like, of the character demo themes of all time. Like, of all time, it is probably one of my favorite. It is so good. It's so good. Wait, lesbians? This is a good sign. This is a good sign. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Dux Gladiorum. I can feel it. Come to me! Come to me, dear Imperator! I can feel it! You can't tell me this doesn't look like Mightimos is back. You can't. I mean, look at it. It looks like Mightimos is back. Every time I see this, I just... Yeah, exactly. She would protest so much to being called little. My little emperor. Oh my god, you know what really, like, nicks me a little bit? This is just Bun complaining about, like, things that, like, in the grand scheme of things, don't really have any, like, any valid complaint or whatever. But there is one thing that I really don't care for personally, and that's when people who write fanfiction refer to Ceredra as, like, an empress. She's not. She is the Imperator. The Emperor. Like, she is not the Empress. She is not, you know, the wife of the Emperor. She is the Emperor. Just because she is, you know, a woman does not mean that she is any less Emperor. Like, she is the Emperor. That's just a little something that, like, grinds my gears. I'm like, it's not, like, a big problem at all. It's just, for me, I'm like, no, Ceredra is not, like, the wife of the Emperor. She is the Emperor. The Imperator.
Turn over.
I feel the same way about Edelgard from Three Houses when people say Empress. Like, Empress Edelgard, I go, no. She's an Emperor. She's not the wife of the emperor. She is the emperor. Like, emperor is a title. Just because it's a woman. Yeah. Just because these... Yeah, it's like a Fire Emblem with Edelgard being... Exactly. Yeah, Lee, it's like just because it's a woman does not mean that the title of emperor does not apply. Emperor just refers to whoever is sitting in the big head honcho chair. And if that's a tiny woman, you know, a tiny woman with either a giant, like a big staff or a giant battle axe, like, so be it. I'd let them step on me. Oh my god, step on me, Seredra! Dang it! Dude, I freaking love... Seredra didn't get enough screen time, High-key. High-key, Seredra did not get enough screen time. And I'm gonna be real here, Hysolence did not get enough meaningful screen time. Seredra didn't get enough screen time at all, but Hysolence didn't get enough meaningful screen time because, like, she appeared more than Seredra did, but not a lot of it was, like, meaningful. I wish that 3.5 was... Me saying this is gonna get me, like, burned at the stake, but I wish that 3.5 was longer. Purely because I really think it would have hammered home some of the sacrifice, like, not even some, but the sacrifices that both Hysolence and Seredra made, and particularly Seredra's sacrifices in how she chose to approach the flame chase. Like, she's meant to be a morally gray character, but when you think about it from her perspective, a lot of the decisions she makes sense. It's just that she has to sacrifice a lot of people to make those choices. Including herself, and just, yeah, that whole cycle felt really, I'm so, like, don't get me wrong, I loved Lygus in that cycle. That Lygus was great. Lygus was amazing. I loved Lygus. Lygus was great. Lygus was amazing. But I wish that just Hysolence and Seredra, because Seredra got really shafted, and genuinely, you only tangentially learn that she sacrificed the life of 500 Chrysosairs. Like, you learn that in, like, one of the, like, kind of, like, early things in the flame chase when someone, like, offhandedly mentions the Great Imperator. But, like, when you actually think about what she had to do, that was what she had to do to complete her trial of law. She had to choose to sacrifice 500 Chrysosairs to obtain the authority of law. That was her trial. How messed up is that? To have to choose to weigh human life like that. And again, that's the whole point of the authority of law, is you have to choose how to weigh things. And she chose and, you know, passed the trial when she weighed those 500 lives in relation to the lives of everybody else. But that's a harrowing, horrific decision for her to have to make. And even more horrific when you realize and you actually pay attention to her story and you learn that for her, she doesn't want to go down in the history books. She does not want to be spoken of. You know, she knows that she's going to leave this great legacy and people will be cursing her name, you know, for generations to come. You know, the Imperator who slew, the Imperator who XYZ. But when it came down to her as a person, as not the Imperator, but as Seredra, all she wanted was to just guide the people towards that next. She did not want to be written about in the history books. And that's such a tragic fate for her, for the fact that her name will forever be stained in those history books because of what she had to go through within the trial of law. Despite what she wanted, And then, of course, Hysolence having to be the one to do it. Just, there's so much good stuff there that, like, they brush over it so fast. I wish it was longer. Like, please, I want my 52-hour planet to be even longer, please. Give me my longer 52-hour planet. You know what, Stillbun? That's what we need. That's what we need. Just a little bit of love. You two should get. Oh, hang on. You may now kiss the Imperator. You may now kiss. Oh, actually, you may now kiss the fish. Pull! You may now kiss the fish. All right, are we feeling fishy? Are we feeling fishy? All right. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, I got so erudition sign, and I celebrate for no reason. I'm like, no, yes! Surrendra! That's what we're talking about! Alright, 1, 2. Alright, we're at 2 pity. Oh my god. That one took several pulls, but I'll take the win. I will take the win. E0 Surrendra. That's what we're talking about. Heck yeah! I don't have a lot to level her up, I don't think. Oh, I do have enough to level her up. Yeah, baby! And you get a copy of Dance Dance Dance. Who has a copy of Dance Dance Dance? Let's open. You can have Asta's copy. Everyone gets Dance Dance. Okay, you can have Dance Dance Dance. Yay! Oh, heck yeah. Alright, I got a relic farm for her. I have not relic. Oh! I actually do have some relic. What the fudge? When did I get these? I guess I do have relics, so I'll have to relic farm for her. Then I'll have to do all the leveling up of the traces, which I haven't pre-planned, but welcome, Odette. Welcome. How is the stream going? It's going well. I feel like I won. You have her event light cone? Wait, Yukon, which event light cone? You think Hyacillin is just dude, I don't think I have any authority to be able to make a judgment on that. That's up to one Hyacillins and Hyacillin, one Imperator and Imperator only. Yes. Oh, the cooking event one? Do I? Hang on. Wait, for Surrendra? Is that's not a... That's a... Oh, yes, this one, right? This one? This one? Is this one? Oh! Okay. Increases the wearer's attack after the wearer uses skill. Increases attack by 60. Wait. Okay, hang on. Does this give this buff to whomever I'm buffing? Because if not, like, I don't need her to be stronger. I don't need my Surrendra to do damage. I need her to wheelchair my... Oh, it does? Wait, it does? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, shoot. I wanted the action advance, so maybe I need to run... I don't want to run Eagle on Naxi, though. Yeah, I know. Surrendra's weird. I know she wants attack. She's weird like that. Okay, alright. Then I'll have to level this one up, then. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that if she boosts her attack, she gives that boost to... It's probably one of these, isn't it? Military might. Could charge military might. Crit damage. Oh, where's the skill? Military might, charge 1 point. Dispels crowd. Oh, it dispels crowd control. More res type pen. Alright. Good to hear your stream doing good. Actually, I'm here for a digital artist. Thank you very much for the offer, Odette, but unfortunately for you, I make all my own assets. So unfortunately for you, I am not interested. Thank you. Thank you, Yuzu. Alrighty, so I need to like level all this stuff up. I didn't realize that she, when Surrendra, her attack boosts will boost whoever's. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with Endgame. You guys, this is the first time I've ever had a meta team. Guys, this is the... Sorry, Snell. You're wonderful. Don't get me wrong, you're wonderful. This is the first time I've ever had a meta team, guys. Guys, look! Look, this is the first time I've ever had a meta team. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. I get it. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Are you gonna go for EE1? Let me see how many pulls I have left. Give me a moment, Yukon. Let me see how many pulls I have left. But oh my god, this is so, okay. So I will not throw Surrendra into battle, considering all of her stuff is like level 1 and she doesn't even have a full set of whatevers. But oh, this is so exciting. I know that's the fear, is that Aven is right around the corner. I know, they really decided we're gonna like really like rake me over the coals here. Oh baby, I'm so pleased. I came out with such a win today. You guys don't even know how much of a win this has been for me. Like, I got light cone for Aven. That was pretty painful. The light cone was painful. Light cone was painful, but I got the needed Aven light cone. 4 copies of Naxi, so we have an E6 Anaxa, E0 Ceredra. Oh my god, and of course, my other E2 children, the last time I pulled. So, oh my god, I'm so enthused. I feel so bad. Poor PT is like just over here at E0 because I couldn't be bothered to pull for him. All of my Daniel girly friends are like, I cannot believe you neglected him like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. E1 is literally the Finon Eidolon. If you ever want to use Surround. Is it really? Okay, hang on. How many pulls do I have left? How many pulls do I have left? Okay, if I do this. Okay, hang on. Then how many? Okay, so I'm 800. Hang on. I have to figure out what the math on this is. So if I want E0 guaranteed, that's 340 pulls. So oh, no, 340 is enough to guarantee E0 S1. That's what it is. E0 S1 is 340. And so that, yeah, 340 minus... Okay, I have enough to guarantee 2 E0 S1s. So okay. So right now I have enough to guarantee E0 S1, so like, okay, that's a flashback 800 plus. Dude, my J count went down so much today, Betty. It's gone down so much. It's gone down so much, and I haven't even had to... Okay, hang on. Trigger warning, chat. I'm opening up my achievements again. Trigger warning. And I still have this. So, and for what it's worth, I still have all of Plan Arcadia left. Like, I think there's like maybe one more map, and then there's like another map in the next patch, and the map in the next patch, and then a map in the next patch, and then there'll be a map in Astropolis. So I should be okay. Worth it though. Oh my god, it's so worth it, dude. My baby is E6. This is everything. So the real question is, do I want to also go for So I think I'm gonna go for E1 Ceredra. We'll see how that takes me. The real question then will be, do I want to E1 Aventuring? Because as much as I love Aven, and Aven's E1 is the stopping point. Because it gives crit damage to everyone who has a shield. And shield, and his ultimate provides shield, which is like, this is the stopping point for Aven. Now, I wanted E2 because, like, I really like his eyeball. E2 is a real sucky eidolon, but, like, his eyeball is so pretty. But Prisoner's Dilemma would be the stopping point for Aven, too. E0 Aven barely keeps up for me. Betty, I say this in jest. You're just not playing him right. Oh. You're a Daniel girly. You wouldn't understand. No, dude, I feel that, Betty. I feel it. Kay says E1 is a godsend. Yeah, I was gonna say E1 I think is the stopping point for him, and I think E1 is the stopping point for Ceredra, and I'm going to be real here. I feel like I should just send it on both of these. Hopefully it'll be okay, but I feel like I should just send it on both of these. Purely because I have almost a perfect Anaxa team. Sorry, PT. Sorry, PT. It's like, so wait, okay, so how does cost system works? So what is this? This is 7 cost, and this is free, so that's nothing. And then this would be 8 cost, 9, 10, 11 cost. 11 cost. So if I get another one of these, that makes it 12 cost. My 12 cost Anaxa team that's still probably not going to be able to clear endgame because I'm really bad at this game. My 12 cost Anaxa team is like, you too can use your 12 cost Anaxa team and still lose. Aven is still keeping me in the game. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Aven, honest to God, I don't use healers. I use shielders. I don't really use healers. Aven and PT, they carry their weight, man. I don't run sustainless very often, so like, they're pulling their weight. You won like 50-50. Yeah, I know. I won so many more 50-50s than expected. Like, seriously. I was not expecting to win anything.
No mind.
You could probably do stage 10 in MOC. I probably can.
Way of the permanent.
I'm running into the point of having too many sustainers at this point. Oh, Lee, what a problem to have. Nah, man, I get that. I mean, it's like you only need 3 teams for the highest mode, and like, if you have a bunch of like old sustainers, it's like no place for them. Like, again, I understand that that's why Apocalyptic Shadow is there. It's, you know, meant to it's meant to like, you know, give, you know, another team a steak, but it's like, yeah, steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Hang on, what is my emphasis at?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I wasn't able to beat the Flame Reaver. I wasn't able to beat the Flame Reaver. So maybe my actual, this is actually great. This is, don't look at my Fine On team. Maybe I'll actually be able to beat the Flame Reaver if I once I level Seredra up. Again, don't look at my Fine On team. Don't look down there. He's doing his best. But I wasn't able to beat the Flame Reaver on this, so like maybe I'll actually be able to beat the Flame Reaver. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing. It's I am doing. All right, hang on. Let me. Link Shao Huohuo and beat. Dude, I'm understanding Huohuo. I'm gonna be real here. I did not understand what the hype behind Huohuo was. I knew people really liked her, but I did not get it. I get it. I've been playing with Huohuo on a friend's account. They're running a Saber Gilgamesh team. I understand why she's so good now. I really do. I'm like, oh, it's not the healing that you want her for. It's the energy regeneration and attack boost. I'm like, oh, I get it now. I think you got this once you got in the levels. And yeah, once I actually give her a set of relics, like... I love it because like everyone else is like doing, and then there's Seredra's relics. It's fine. I'll start farming for her eventually. Oh, even funnier. So I have been endgame running Cyrene with no relics. These are the relics I've been using. I'm like, it's fine. Wait, I haven't even She's not even fully leveled up either. Oopsies. Dude, maybe that's why I've been losing. Maybe that's why I've been losing. Oh, and then of course, this is what we call sloppy seconds. Final and Naxa need the exact same stats. So guess who gets the really nice set? And who gets the leftovers? So Final needs some work too. I keep everything at 14 if I know that like the substats are really bad. I'm like, yeah, we'll just keep it at 14. So yay! Yeah, no, I'm not. This is exactly how this is. Ariel's the only person I know that knows how to play the game at the same time doesn't know exactly. Listen. This is exactly how the game was meant to be played, right? Like this is all how we're playing it. Well, has not left my team since I started playing. She absolutely carries my Ava team. I have gotten to play with her with both the Evanescia team and the Saber Gilgamesh team, and I get it. I understand it. Does she work with any of the teams that like I have running? Not really. However, like once I like played with her in a team that like she actually like, you know, benefits the team, and it's not just like thrown together, I understand like why she's so popular. Like 100%. It's like the healing is great, but it's like you keep her around for the energy regen and the her attack buffing. I'm like, oh, I get it now. It's ooh yeah. Even your Himiko Nova team. Dude! I think what's hilarious is like the Himiko Nova team, like they went really hard on the marketing, because I remember seeing marketing for the idea that like, you know, you're supposed to run a full Astral Express team with her, and I think her best in slot Astral Express team is like, it's like Sunday, Whoa, and Sparkle. It's like, yeah, very Astral Express. Okay, yeah, moving on. I mean, she kind of works with Fine on the same way Tingyun does, but better. Ooh, true. But I'm too lazy to. I just run him fully sustainless. I'm like, it's fine. I don't have very many options, but
It's fine. It's fine. I need to test. I'll need to do one MOC just for the lulz. I gotta try Cyrene with him because I'm pretty sure I can generate stack faster on Cyrene than I can on Finon. So I can snapshot the buff Cyrene gives before he goes into Castellana mode. I gotta try that. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the lesbians to look at the stars and maybe make out. I gotta find somewhere new to pull, and Seredra just doesn't have, like, a good place to pull. Because, like, the Warbling Shores is, like, it's not really... It's more Heisel. I should just go to the... Yeah, I should just pull here. I should just pull here. The one with the fountain? Oh, yeah, I could do that, yeah. I can pull here. This is where her girlfriend died. This is where she died, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she was stabbed here. I do have a tendency to choose to go to the places where people die, so... You know. Oh, I could go to where she hosted the banquet. Yeah, hang on. Wait, no! Okay, well... so there are two options. So let me know what you guys think. The first option is the banquet here in the Warbling Shores, which is here. This is one option. This is where, like, the campaign before she murdered a bunch of people happened. So here's one option. The other option, funnily enough, is... Where is she? Good old-fashioned Grove of Epiphany, where a bunch of people got drunk here on Cersei's throne. They got really drunk here at Cersei's throne, and then Ligust all over the place. Even funnier is that when Hycelin's comments that, like, they would have banquets here at the Grove of Epiphany, like, right here by the Luminary Throne. Again, this is the domain of Cersei's. This is the pure domain of the Reason Titan. Like, this is full Reason Titan. Hycelin's was like, ooh, you know, maybe I shouldn't admit that we had a bunch of, like, wild rager banquet parties, you know, at the, like, you know, technically the religious site of the Titan that you are now, Anaxagras. And Anax's response was genuinely to say, I wish I was invited. I want to get drunk. Freaking love this man. His major complaint about them having, again, this is, like, you know, kind of, you know, sacred site for the scholars. His major complaint about them having, like, wild drinking parties here was that he was not invited. I think his response to Hycel is something to the effect of, I wish I was born 1,000 years ago so I could attend. This man. I don't think he's able to hold his liquor that well, but he does, like, fizzy ginger wasabi drinks, so, like, I'm sure he's got some egregious concoction, like mixed up inside him, you know. All right, we'll go to the other one. We'll go to the place where she... Oh, I should do it on the wine bed. There's a thing of, like, wine over here. I should do it on the wine. Fun fact, to activate this hidden achievement and to activate this entire sequence, you have to have at least one character who is from Amphorius, specifically, and it cannot be Finon or Cyrene. So you have to have Aglaia, Tribi, Mitamos, Casterus, Anaxa, Hyacine, Cypher, Seredra, or Hycelins. You cannot use PT, you cannot use Evernight, you cannot use Finon, you cannot use Cyrene, and you cannot use the Trailblazer. And then you crush the grapes and you make wine. Can you tell who I used? Can you tell who I used? Labeled Chidromas. Can you tell who I used to make wine? Even funnier is I'm pretty sure it becomes like a key item in your inventory. Hang on. No, do Divine Blood. Take this feast tomorrow. I'm almost positive this thing is like a thing I can read. Here it is! Tudromas! Tudromas! Yeah, can you tell which character I used to make wine? Which is so funny. I think initially on release, this achievement may have only been able to be gotten with Mitamos or Trivi, and then they patched it, I think. And it's able to be gotten with any Amphorian character except for Finon and Cyrene for some reason. Guess because they're Elysian, you know, and we don't count Elysians here. Alright, so
is time for E1 Seredra. We'll see where we're at. I think we're at like 0 pity again, so let's I feel so poor. Look at my J count. I feel so poor, you guys. Like I feel so poor. Is this what you guys feel like? Like I feel like I don't have enough pull. Which is a crazy statement. Just be rich, exactly. Just be rich, you know what I mean? Alright. So we're at 0 pity. We're going for E1 Seredra. I'm hoping for an early loss. Like, I'm really hoping for an early loss here. That would make me, like, very, very happy if I get an early loss. I know, and I feel so poor. I feel like a peasant. I feel like such a peasant. Alright, 10. I just want an early 50-50 loss. That'd be great. Like, I'd really like an early loss. I mean, a win would be great too, but like, I'm not delusional to think I'm going to win this. Like, I want an early loss. An early loss would be like the best thing I could ask for. All right, this is 20 pity. I do love the. I do love the warping animation. It's so cool. All right, you know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna do, in honor of my bro, Mr. Castellania Kia. We're gonna do one of the Castellania Kia approved warping methods. So we're gonna do the Castellania Kia approved method. Cos, you have failed me again. You have failed me again, Cos. This is why we're not friends anymore. All right, we're at 40 pity. Every time I see like the slight shimmer, I get really excited. I'm just hoping at this point for like as many 4 stars as I can to offset the damage. Like, please give me 4 stars. I don't want light cones. I just want like 4 stars because they're all E6. All right, so 50. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting up there, boys. We're getting up there. Yeah, imagine shouting at Cos. Anyways, you heard this really pog book? Yeah, there's this really pog book now available on Amazon Kindle and Amazon in paperback. It's called To Give the Moon a Name. It's super pog. Highly recommend. It's no longer on pre-order. It's officially out. High key, highly recommend. All right, is this like 50? 60? It doesn't matter. I see no sparkle, so like, doesn't matter. Do you ever think that like, because the warping animations happen so many times this stream, Pom Pom gets tired? You ever think that like Pom Pom's little leggies may get tired? You know what I mean? Like, he's just been like walking and standing in front of the car for the last like 3 hours. It's like, I'm tired, Trailblazer. Let me go home. All right, we're at 70 pity. So please. All right, here we go. Here we go. Even funnier is I'm pretty sure I have harmony units in my 50-50 loss pool. So. All right. We want to see harmony. 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 It was the retro! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, no, don't you even leave! Don't you even! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it was the retro! Holy crow! That's what we're talking about! swear to God, if I immediately lose my next 50-50 Lee and I see an erudition sign pop up, I'm... You've cursed me, Lee. You've cursed me. Yes! E1 Surendra! Let me say that last week. I said I believe. You did! You did! No, listen, Lee. Listen, I wasn't going to win every single one, but I won so many tonight. Like, dude, Oh my god. What does this do? Man, characters in military knight who are 16% of targets deep? Wait! I get 16% of targets deep? Wait! Ignore 20% when it's at peerage, so when I'm at full, it ignores 20% of targets deep when dealing skill damage. Wait, plus my 20% res pen, and then my other percent res pen. Yo, wait. And then PT gives me an attack boost. I'm running several skill boosting things. I have an automatic crit rate boost. Oh my god, my Anax is going, and my thing regenerates energy, so I can use my all the friggin', oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. Yeah, wait, it's an additional? Wait, so I get 16% and then an additional? Oh my god, Naxi is going to shred through everything, dude. Again, they made a mistake with Anaxagoras, and I'm about to prove that this mistake was well warranted. Because, like, let's be real here. This deep shredding, it's not for him. It's for Finon. The deep shred is for Finon. Naxi gets res pen. Like, it's not for Naxi. It's for Finon. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a menace. I'm going to be a menace to society. You guys have no idea. Oh my god, when Surendra was in beta, it was only 1 energy bonus at her E1. Dude, I'll take the 2, you know what I mean? I'll take the 1, but... Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. Everything's going to be replenishing. I'm going to be in a constant fight for the EC buff. Because I'm currently running EC, which every time I use the ultimate, I reduce a stack. I'm going to be constantly fighting for the EC buff because Cyrene gives me energy, and Surendra's gonna give me energy, and PT's doing his best. PT's just keeping everyone from dying because I got three squishy children. I got Squishy, and Squishy. So these 3 are all real squishy, and so I'm gonna need PT to like step it up and like make sure my squishy children don't die. Oh my god. When it was basically only there to get fine on extra. Oh! Wait! She gives 2 points of charge now, right? Does she give 2 charge or just 1 charge towards him? I assume 2 energy just means 1 charge point towards Finon, but still, that's 1 charge is 1 charge. 1 charge is 1 charge. Walk up to future bosses who are spouting their plans, point at an axe who's loading his pew, go, shame, I'm revoking your existing privileges. And Nax's response is, bored, next. It's like, you're not a Dromos, next. Out of my way, you're not a Dromos. It's just one feeble man, his 51.4 centimeter waist. One feeble and just frail scholar and his little pew. He's ready to take on the world. He's ready to slay a god. Well, technically he already has, but you know. Oh my god, look! I have a proper team now. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Dude, I'm so grateful, genuinely, that the Divergent Universe. So if you guys did not know, because obviously some people like save the Divergent Universe to the end when they get the Divergent Universe buffs, and they just do it all at the end. I do that. I'm guilty of that. I particularly play for my weekly I do what's it called, Currency Wars. But if you didn't know, because again I'm waiting just for the end for this, if you did not know, the way that Divergent Universe is now working is you get access to every single character. And they finally added elation units. So it's like, it's a little bit behind where we are, but now we actually have elation units. So like if you want to test out elation characters, you can do that, which is like really, really nice. I think it's it's like 2 patches behind. So the units that were just added were like from 4.2, so we don't have like Mortnock's Blade yet, but we do have like everyone else. But so I first got to try Ceredra here in the Divergent universe when I was playing with Anaxa with the premium, and that is where I discovered how friggin' fun she is. And it ticks me off to no end that her Ceredra's trial is just a fine on trial. It's just a fine on trial. I really think what they should have done is they should have put Anaxa with it, because the trial fine on is just the trial unit, like for Ceredra's trial, it's just fine on, and you end up just playing through the entire thing with fine on. It's more a fine on trial. If I had been given Anaxa and you really get to see how much she can do with her skill multiplying, because she can multiply his skill endlessly, that would have been so much more fun. And so thank you, Divergent Universe, because I did not plan to pull for Ceredra at all until I played her in Divergent Universe and went, oh, this is really fun. And that's the whole reason why I pulled for the premium. Because I played it in Divergent Universe. I was like, wait a minute, this is really, really fun. Oh my god, Peter, insanity to the... Oh, they're dead. Disappointing. He walks away. How does it feel to have an actual functioning team? I don't know, man. I don't know how it feels to have an actual functioning team. This is a team I'm going to continue running in story mode, so, I don't know. I think my team is pretty, functioning. My functioning team. I have, mentally ill, and mentally ill. Since you start the run with him, you get... Wait, you do? Oh, heck yeah. We love that. Of course you do. I do. These are beautiful. Can I knock all these guys down with fine? Hang on. I have to test something. Hang on.
Light up the dark.
Oh, I think I have to be positioned this way.
Light up the dark.
Oh, I can knock almost all of them down. Did I knock them all down? I can knock them all down. Sorry, I had to test that. Somewhere Sin is screaming into the void of the team. But no. Cinna loves this. Cinna loves this. All the enemies are just gonna see you guys. Listen. It's a lot of enemies watching my characters make out on the battlefield, but it's fine. Making out is what makes them stronger or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Something, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. Okay, I need to pull for Aven. So, where should we pull for Aven? Oh, wait, hang on. We're gonna pull for Aven over here by all the gambly bits. I worked hard at knocking them all down. Red used Firefly's technique on them once and was very upset it wasn't. Dude, I feel that. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you could theoretically do it with, like, you know, March 7th's technique. It should have been a thing. It should have been like an achievement. It should have. All right, we're gonna go to the gambly machines and we're gonna pull for the gambler. Not that one. This one. So the goal is E1 for him. So we'll see. I'm hoping for an early 50-50 loss. That is my hope, is early 50-50 loss. So let me do this first. Okay. So it's more tickets. Oh my god, so many tickets. Alright, and now I need 70, I think. I'm so poor, you guys. I'm so poor. God. Alright. So the goal is E1. That is the goal, and then that will be the end. That will be the stopping point. There will be no more gambling until... Sorry, Peter, this is gonna be your legacy now. Wetcherine comes out. Until Dripping Wetcherine. Or Wet Venturine comes out. I love that name so much. I get why people call him Wavebed. I love Wetcherine so much more. It's so silly sounding. Beautiful Wetcherine. So we'll be good, and we will have won until Wetcherine comes out, and I have to decide how I want to do that. The other thing I have to decide is if I want Robin Summeretto. Purely because I'm gonna wait and see what team builders think of her once she's officially released. Purely because I've been told that her action advances may work in a similar way to like not a similar way to Ceredra, but in a similar function, which frees up Ceredra for a Finon team. So I'm kind of waiting on that one, but at the very least, there are worse legacies to leave behind. At the very least, we will hopefully have enough for E0S1 Wetchery. So, alright, Gambler. I need you to gamble hard, and I need to lose my 50-50 early so that this doesn't cost me a lot of... Alright, oh wait, hang on, the other thing I have to do... There we go. It was my mistake the first go-behind. Don't need to worry about pulling my own Anaxagoras, I guess. True! I blessed you all with Anaxagorases. Thank you, Peter, so much for the hydrate. Dude, I've never pulled so much in one stream. It's crazy. Alright! Alright, Gambler, come home! Come to me, Gambler! Damn Gambler. Alright, I'm doctor ratioed up, so he's gotta come home. He's gotta come. I'm gonna win this because I'm all doctor ratioed up. Alright, there's another free pull. Another free pull. Alright. So we're at 10 pity. Alright, 10 pity. Come on, Oven. Come on, Oven. I would just like to make it known that the Aben Fund officially moved to Anaxagoras once I learned about Anaxagoras. So I've achieved. Ooh, thank you so much, Peter. I'll definitely check that out afterwards. And then get really, really jealous. Get really, really jealous, probably. Like, no. Alright. I didn't even get a character. Lame. 20 pity? Okay. Come on, man. Give me that early 50-50 loss, man. I just want that early loss. Alright. Okay. It's another free pull. Alright. Okay. Alright. 30 pity. 30 pity. Oh my god! Oh my god! What do I want? What do I... Preservation, right? Preservation, yeah. We're looking for preservation. Preservation, please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No, Lee, no, please, no, Lee. Please, no. Please, preservation. That's what we want to see. Hi, Blady. I was waiting for you to make an appearance. It's been a while. You know, Lee, this isn't looking like an erudition unit. I think you got your symbols a little mixed up. This doesn't look like an erudition unit. Though he does AoE like an erudition unit. Oh my god, I was like, dude, the opposite of... Listen, he heard I wanted preservation and went, no. I need the sweetened release of death. Where's my forever box? So I guess in this response, I also say, Yuzu! Get out of my stream, Yuzu! Don't want more blades! I had the Anaxa eye patch on. I couldn't see. Dude, me too. I feel that. It's like I can't see anything. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do 5 singles. So do 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. Okay, so now the goal is just early. That is the goal. We are guaranteed. The goal is early, and that was 30, I think. Like, that was pretty chill. Like, 30 or 40 for Blade. That wasn't bad at all. Like, I'll take that. That's a win for me. So, Yeah, that's a pretty early loss, so I will take it.
Life itself.
I wish I had a healer.
Punishment.
I'm getting all these blade cons and I have no healer. And I love Fu Xuan, don't get me wrong, but like she's not what we need for him in a healer. Like, no, it's not, no. I need a healer for Bladey. Alright. Okay. So we're at 10 pity. We're at 10 pity for Aven. So the goal would maybe be to do it in 50. Well, we'll see. Alright. So we're at 10 pity. This is still like very, very early, so I'll take it. This is why we don't gamble. Okay, alright. You have links? Oh, I do have links. You're right. Yeah, I do have links. I kind of forgot I have links. But yeah, she's one of the units you get for free. I don't want light cones. I want characters. I want the free pull. Alright, this is 20 pity. 20 pity. I got excited because I saw a little like shimmer again. I was like, oh! And then I realized I was like, no, that's the normal one. That's the normal one. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, give me a character. Yes, give me another character. I think we're at 30 pity. Oh my god! Holy cow! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did essentially 60 for Oven and a free blade! Holy crow! Alright, give me that preservation. Preservation! Oh my god, these guys knew you were sick and wanted you to mess up your voice. Oh my god, listen, this is so worth it. Oh my god, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, 6. Heck yeah, 6.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. 6. So what if I just send a 10 pull on? What if I just send the last 4 on Himiko Nova? What if I just 6, 7, 8, 9? We're now at 10 pity. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I feel so poor. Guys, how do you live like this? Where did all my stellar chains go? Oh my goodness. And you still have do I really have over 700 pulls left? Oh my god. So close to 700. Oh my god. HSR really wanted to welcome. I know, they were like, welcome home, cheater. Oh my god, you're right. And I have 16 right now. Yes, oh my god. Holy crow. This has been the most productive, like, gambling session. This more than makes up for the horrific gambling sessions I've had before. Oh my god. And because I won so many, I don't have to clip all the losses. Like, all right, we've got, oh my goodness. Yeah, you went offline for 2 weeks. And I was like, you know what's so funny too is I didn't go offline for 2 weeks. I was at the Star Rail meetup doing my dailies. It started like kind of raining at the Star Rail meetup, and there was a really lovely person, Sunday fan. They actually offered to shield me with their umbrella, but while they were doing that, I was like, oh, I need to do my dailies. And they were like, oh, can I watch you do your dailies? And they watched me do my dailies. Then we friended each other, and they said, I have an E6 Sunday if you ever want to borrow that. I was like, oh, hell yeah. They were so sweet. They were so freaking sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, I have, oh my god, plus the 15 achievements. I'm so glad I didn't have to open my achievements. I cannot wait after like 2 hours to see what the numbers on the warping are. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they've have the records updated yet. They have updated. All right, they are updating because there's my Ceredra. Oh my god. I know you're about to descend upon the end game like a wrathful god. Only the Anaxa. Only one half of the end game. Flame Reaver better watch out because like that's who I'm pitting Anaxa against. Everyone else, well, I will say, Murata Grafia is probably gonna kick my butt. However, I do know that she's got a crowd control. Crowd control? What's a crowd control? I have one fine on Avida Zalazii. I haven't met her in the story yet, so I've only ever seen her because I've played the endgame. But I do know she's got a crowd control, and I go, oh, that's for fine on this is so hype. I need them to release an FUA support so that I can finally invest in my Dr. Ratio team, because, like, the poor man's doing his best, but there really isn't a good FUA support. Ashvale is not the support that Dahlia is for Break, and it just, you know, be gagged. But oh my goodness, I won. So, before we end today's stream, true, yeah, he pretty much, well, he has to brute force with whatever team that I have left, which is, I think, Bronya, Ting Yun, and RMC. That's like the leftovers. He gets my hashtag leftovers. my sloppy seconds. That's poor Finon gets. I'm like, sorry, Finon, that's all I got for you. So, inventory of today's pulls. So, we have come out with an E1 S1 Aven. We started with E0 S0, and we've come out with E1 S1. So that's super, super exciting. We started with an E2 S1 Anaxa, and we are ending with an E6 Anaxa. I'm so jazzed about this. This is everything for me. I love this man. I love Dr. Ratio. I need them to make him in the 50-50 lost pool. Like, can we please just put him in the lost pool? No one else wants him but me, Lance. So, like, let me lose my 50-50 to him, okay? I lose my 50-50 a lot. So, like, let me lose my 50-50 to him. I need this. Yeah, M2 Mort is the FUA support, yeah. E2 Mort, yeah. And even then, I'm pretty sure that, like, the way that E2 Mort works is that he's FUA support, but he's not the same as, like, what the Dahlia is. So it's like, ugh. I want Topaz to get a Nova Flare and then be put in the Lost Pool. I want her to get, like, an FUA support Nova Flare. I want her to be, like, what Kafka's Nova Flare was for Dot. I want that for her Nova Flare to be for FUA. I think that'd be really nice. That would be great. Thank you. And then we also came out here with, I need to star her. There she is. And we also came out of this with, we started with no Ceredra at all, and we have ended with an E1 Ceredra. And this Harmony Light Cone I have to level up. I'm so pleased. I'm so jazzed. I'm never gonna gamble again because, like, it's only down here from here, boys. It's only downhill from here. But this has been, this is great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with how my pulls for today came out, and my new shiny new toy. my shiny new toy. He's gonna get so overworked. And I love it because people are like, you should vertical invest, you know, it's like if you want longevity for characters. And my response to that is, that's great if you want longevity, but what happens when your Eidolons past 2 are shit? I love Anaxa. Don't get me wrong. His Eidolons past 2 are just kind of bad. they're just kind of bad. Run something with him to check. Oh my god, you're so right. Hang on. We're gonna go into MOC. We're gonna go into MOC. We're gonna go into MOC 10. I think 10 is okay because my Ceredra isn't leveled up. So hopefully, of course he's on the Hule side. All right, hang on. Let me just swap this around a little bit. Let me just. We'll just. Yeah. Hang on. We'll do that, and then. You can bend iron tube over your knee. True, I could. Just full send 12. You know what? You know what? You're so right, you god. Let's just full send 12. Let's do it. My units are not like prepared for this, but like it's fine. Let's do this. Letting me know my relics aren't good. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. We're just gonna full send 12.
Watch this magic trick.
Yeah, trial by fire. We'll see how this goes for me. We'll see how this goes.
I'll stand there.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah. Slap me around a little bit. Slap me around a little bit, why don't you? Oh my god!
Dragon, sword above the land. This is permanent. I will forge all things.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Hang on, oh my god.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Go, my child! Go, my child! Go, my child! Go, my child! Go, my child!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look at my child go. I'm so proud of him. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
This is permanent.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this easy bump going burr. Welcome to next premium plus. Yeah, this is my, what is it, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cost team. My hashtag 12 cost.
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Where hatred and love.
I'll be fine. This is just a trial run. This is fine.
I'm just a frail skull.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Maybe we hit the right character this time. Yeah. Maybe we hit the right character.
To awaken the ripple.
Oh.
I will forge all things.
Oh yeah, baby. Dude, Sarina's gonna die, but it's fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I promise. It's fine. She's just vibing. All right. You're that prestige. Oh yeah, boys. Oh my god.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Look at how many times it hits in a row.
Has begun. With this divine power, I will forge all things.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely how the game is meant to be played. Oh my god. Cyrene is stressing me out a little bit, but like it's fine. It's fine.
Defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Oh my god. Oh my god, here it goes again. Oh my god.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Dude, this is so good. Oh my god, so we're seeing skill point at 5. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. Flavors is like, let me off this ride. This is what happens when you turn in another blank essay. Professor Naxi is not happy. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. There's the bite. It just keeps going.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Oh my god. Flame Reaver, just know you signed up for this. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth. One hatred with love.
To the soul, insanity. Return to tiring. Unceasing.
I'm dying. Professor Anaxi, my Droma saved my homework. Do not eat false. Dromas do not eat paper. They eat red soil. You know what that means. It's like, Final was like, no, please.
Don't press the attack.
It's okay. He loves it. He loves it.
Skull. To the soul.
Idiot.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Prepare to awaken. Eternity. Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the
So
truth.
fun. Oh my god.
To the soul. Insanity.
Did I just zero cycle that? Oh my god. No, okay. Oh my god. You 4 cycled. I'll take it. Yeah. Holy shit. I've never cleared stage 4. I have never. I can't see it on my screen. I've got like a thing in front of it. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy crow. I have never cleared one of the stage 12s. That's so good. Welcome to Endgame. Dude, that's so fun. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. That was with Ceredra with none of her talents leveled up, not even rocking a 4-piece, and Cyrene, who's rocking level 0 of a 4-piece. All of her relics are level 0. Imagine what happens if I actually build them. Imagine what happens if I actually build. You know what I also need to check out? I'm gonna build Tingyan too. I haven't really built any of these characters either. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm just gonna pause here for right now, but holy, that's so fun. Oh my god, yeah, I was saying Ceredra locking a level 1 light cone, no level traces, no relic. Yeah, it was a level 80 Ceredra, level 1 light cone, no level traces, no unlocked traces, so it's just the baseline. I haven't unlocked anything. And no, it was 4 relics. So I had not a full set, I had a 2 set of one of the relics, and that was it. And then I think I had Lushaka on her as well, because I think I had enough Lushakas, but holy crow, that's so fun. I get it. I get why people endgame now. I get it. Well, with that said, I think I completely forgot about the level 1 light cone too. I forgot about that. With that said, I think that is where I am going to end tonight's stream. Holy crow. This has been absolutely everything for me. Oh my god. I feel so great. Oh my god, I just found someone who's doing the end of As I've Written. Do we wanna join into the end of As I've Written? Oh my gosh. There are some other options too, but we should probably raid into Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. I was hoping to see if someone else was gambling, but it doesn't look like it. Dang it! This person isn't speaking, but their title is Anaxa will be chained again? Yes, I fully agree. I fully agree that Anaxa should be chained again. Yeah, E6 Anaxagoras, E1 Aventurine, and E1 Ceredra. Yeah, and the light cone.
My childhood musings are so nice.
I got his light cone too. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let me. Yeah, I got E1 and then S1. That was a big thing for me. Oh my god, Holy crow. Oh, yeah, and I E2 Blade and E2, Welt. E2 Welt. Which, honest to God, the E2 Welt is a win. The E2 Welt is a win. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm going to look for someone to raid. Let's see. Okay, this person is finishing up As I've Written. They're currently at, like, the last kind of, like, everyone's giving their final thoughts. Do we want to go into Amphorius? Or... I think I've found several people doing Ampho. I've got that Ampho. I think I have someone here doing, like, oh, I've got someone right before 3.4. Do we want to go into the 3.4? Moral support for As I've Written? Okay. We could do that, or the other person's about to go into 3.4. And it looks like they're still going to be continuing streaming, because they're at the, Danheng, Screwlum, and, Trailblazer, where it's kind of, like, right before everything goes to Jack Squat. So we want As I've Written? We could do As I've Written. Alright, so we are going into, this. It also says that they did 150 polls night, so hopefully they won as well. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. Here are the raid messages in chat. The first one is for everyone. The second one, if I can spell it right, is for subs. Thank you all so much for being so kind to me, as I took like 2 weeks off and kind of died on you guys. I really appreciate you guys being so kind. The next time you can catch me live will be on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. I believe we're going to be doing some art. We'll have to see. Hopefully my voice will be, like, better by then, but we'll see. But, streams for this week will be Zenless on Friday with the new patch with Remiel. We will have the continuation of 4.1 on Saturday, and then we will be finishing up Shoot in Order on Sunday. So, lot to look forward to as I, like, get back into everything, like shoving my little hands and everything. I'm like, no. So with that said, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me as I gambled my life savings away. And I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Stay healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.